Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, you got big eyes. Do I have superpowers? Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Bull.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, Yo guys, what we're doing today? We're doing a stream. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry for the fake out earlier. We're here. How we doing? More farming today. I made a large purchase for the build. I have no divines left. You see the notes? No, I haven't seen the notes. Pretty big update? Really? Is there a video that explains the button rotation? Yes, not the most recent build update, but the one previous to that. The more damage you have, the less like extra buffs you need to use. What patch is it? This is rolled back. I don't see anything June 4th. It would be June 4th, no? What the fuck? What is this? Patch notes preview. In a few hours, we're deploying patch which contain additional Atlas skill points, a new lineage gem, new elemental passive skills, as well as a number of improvements. Added 24 passive skills to the top section of the Atlas passive tree, particularly affecting individual biomes. More passive skill points. Players who've already completed these areas will be granted additional. Maps that are available to select for the Nameless are now much more clear. Hallelujah. Galarian Fog can no longer spread to maps that grant Atlas passive skill points. Okay. Breach more damage on credit increases the number of monsters in the breach. Does not stacks allied pack size. Okay, breach should be better then. Summoning circles are now described as containing a single summoner with multiple reactive runes. Runes are described what they do and made easier to notice. Checkpoints besides summoning circles. Rain of Blade skill was non-available reward from Remnant Crafting. New gossip option? What? Player changes. Added a new lineage support gem at Ziri's Communion. Added 40 new elemental passive skills near jewel sockets? Bro, what? Disconnected from the map, took away the west. Oh, not to try it. Fuck. 40 new passives? That's crazy. Sorcerer's Witch and Druid areas. Interesting. They buffed up elemental infusions. Ice Bite support is no longer limited to supporting just attacks. Whoa. Ice Bite support is no longer limited to supporting just attacks. So get 30% damage is called for 6 seconds of freezing an enemy. That's very interesting. It's big buff to spellcasters. Refutation's cooldown no longer recovers while the buff is active. We don't care about that. Quality on Mirage Archer now works. Tattoos in the halls are easier to find. Still no damage. Fixed a bug where second wind support could not support skills used by totems or clones of the player. Okay, that doesn't do anything, bros. Yeah, the 30 new nodes could be really big for our wolf build. Kind of depends on what they are. You have 35 divs. Should I buy a 1k fizz damage duality or save some more for a crit fizz and melee skill quarterstaff? So, when you're looking at duality, damage numbers are inflated by attack speed. Attack speed doesn't really do much for us. So you're looking for the highest, like, end number on the duality with crit damage. Don't look at DPS. if that makes sense, because it could be less damage,
listen,
but it has like 25% attack speed or
old
something
and
like
I'm
that.
an alcoholic,
And you'll
right?
actually be getting a worse quarterstaff. So on this build, don't get too fixated on DPS. You're looking at low end and top end physical damage. You see what I bought? No wonder even no div left. That Heart of the Well is cracked. That Heart of the Well was 10 div. That wasn't the big purchase. Yours is 739. That's pretty much what mine is. Mine's 738. All I want. No, I just said fuck it and bought ourselves a Garakon's Resolve. It was 180 div. I'm broke. I have nothing left. Yeah. I really wanted to save up for a Headhunter, but I figured if we get one of these to drop, then we could just sell it and then we could afford a Headhunter. But yeah, build no longer cheap technically. I bought a Garakon's and I bought a Verona Siege. This alone is like almost double our damage. Why don't you run Hyries? Hyries is good. I don't think we really need Hyries though. Yeah, Hyries is very good. Could work well for us. I don't think necessary though, to be honest. Only thing with Hyries is the its evasion base is pretty low. What is it bifurcates? It means it rolls twice. So I'm currently at about exactly 50% crit chance on this build when we have our buffs up, so we don't need any more crit chance. But our attack critical hit chance with our supported skills bifurcates, which means I'll put it into Shattering Palm so you can see, because you can't see it in this. So it means our crit chance rolls twice, basically. If it bifurcates, weapons with this weapon hits with this weapon roll against their critical hit chance twice when determining if they're critical hit. I don't know if this works with lucky crits. It doesn't say it doesn't, which would basically just mean we're 100% crit. But your modifiers to crit chance are percentage based, for example. Well, that's not really explaining it. But basically, so right now I have a 37% crit chance. But our crit chance bifurcates, meaning that it rolls that 37% twice. So we basically have almost double that. We have like 50% more. Because anytime that we don't crit, it'll roll to see if we do crit. But it rolls it twice always. So if we like crit on the first, it'll roll the crit chance again. And if we crit on the second, then we double our crit damage. So currently I have an effective chance for twice crit as 14%. This goes up to like 25 or 30% when we have our like power charges, because like charge regulation gives us 25% more crit chance. But when we are twice critting or rolling our crit chance twice, it doubles our crit damage, which is kind of insane for us. I think it's like 185 divines. Yup. Yeah. It is... I mean, it's probably the best support gem in the game, to be honest. It's so good. So very good. And it does more for this build than Rakiata's. So I figure we'd pick it up. I had the Divines. I looked at the price. It wasn't going up. It wasn't really going down. So, like, if we go into drop, we could just sell it. Or if I get another 100 div, we could sell it and buy Headhunter. But I dropped like 180 Divines on it. And so I have 17 left. Why'd you bait us early? Oh, I was doing a podcast, and I assumed the podcast was going to be live, but I didn't realize they wanted it specifically to be offline. So I booted it up to do the podcast, and then they were like, by the way, we're doing it offline. I was like, oh shit, my bad. Your quarterstaff is almost identical. How's your damage on your rings, boot? Did you see my question? Don't think so. Do you think Owl Rite of the Passage is worth before these lineage gems? It's like 70 div. Owl Rite of the Passage. 60% increased energy shield, 80% increased damage, 20% damage is gained at extra cold. Players also summon a spiritual owl that conjures a cold tornado. Used when you kill a rare or unique enemy. That is pretty nuts. Yeah, that's definitely a good purchase. The only issue with spending 60 div on something like this is you don't get this on pinnacle bosses. It's the only issue I see with done for something like this. How much is the Spirit of the Cat? $200 div? Players specifically care to have a 60% increased evasion rating, 100% increased crit chance, 30% skill speed, and 50% movement speed. Jesus. I'd actually rather have the owl, to be honest.
I'll do you proud.
Wolf is also good. What is this? Player's business with Spirit of Wolf, 50% chance to maim on attack, skill speed, movement speed, and break armor. No, garbage. Not for us.
Come to the books.
Not for us. The owl's definitely the best one. Could that be it? I mean, I've got now T1 added Fizz, T2 added Lightning, T2 added Cold, T4 Fizz. It's a lot of damage on just those alone. Here, look, I'll show you. So my, what were you comparing to? My Hollow Focus? Hollow Focus is 14k. I took those rings off, it goes down to 12. And let's take off the Heart of the Well. 14k down to 10k off of those. Those in my veins. By the way, we're gonna change this critical exploit, but I kind of want to get a better amulet to do this. But I think we're just gonna path down here. It's 3 skill points away now, and then we'll swap our anoint to. I'm thinking harness potentially. Harness is really good for us. Or more crit damage. We don't actually need any more crit chance on this build. We're good. Change my... There's not a whole lot of other crit nodes that are great for us, to be honest. Kind of got all the good ones. Yeah, we probably don't anoint more crit. Probably go for, like, Arnis. No, it does not. Lee's incorrect. Let's get a video out on this patch real quick, and then we'll get into gaming. Yo, guys, what is up, Maxon? Yo, guys, what is up? Max in our Path of Exile 2 video, and today we're going to be going over the pretty sizable patch that just is hitting Path of Exile 2 now. They said in a few hours, so to my knowledge, this patch is not live yet, but it'll about to be. They're doing some pretty major changes. Hope you guys enjoy the breakdown. Let's do this. So we've got some surprisingly large changes. A lot of the things here are bug fixes. I'm not going to go over every single node, but I do want to talk about the main things. As you can see, these are pretty sizable patch notes, but let's talk about it. So to start us off, endgame changes. They're adding an additional 24 passive skills to the top section of the Atlas passive tree, particularly affecting individual biomes. It's like more things when you're in a swamp area, more things when you're in a desert area. Fortress towers, gateways, enigma chambers, and halls now award more Atlas passive skill points. Players who have already completed these areas will be granted the additional passive skill points upon logging in. So this is going to how you're going to like get the plus 24 passives. Maps that are available to select for the right of the nameless are now much more clear. I was having issues with this. The UI was like kind of very overlaid, so that should be very helpful. Delirium fog can no longer spread to maps that grant Atlas passives. Here's a big one for if you're running Breach. Additional rares spawned when an unstable breach stabilizes will now always spawn regardless of if Rune is going to spawn or not. Rune will now spawn after all the rares are killed, and the breach monster density now correctly increases the number of monsters in the breach. This now stacks additively with pack size. Relative descriptions will be updated in a future patch. So this should make farming breach a whole lot better. They're also making some adjustments to summoning circles, and some changes to like mainly their descriptions. You're also going to be getting a checkpoint besides summoning circles, and the reactive runes are going to be working correctly and add additional charges if activated before the summoning circle and no longer breach the circle. They improved the telegraphing for the Bodak slamming Viridi tree, so that fight should be a little bit easier. And then they said panning to a location on the endgame map, closing, then reopening your map in the same instance will now reopen to the same area you pan to. Hallelujah. I was having this little issue a whole ton. Then we get to Runes of Elder changes. The waves created by the title rune during remnant encounters no longer knock you back. This was super annoying. There's a bunch of little bug fixes, particularly where the Rain of Blades skill was not available. Reward from remnant crafting. Not sure if this skill is any good or if it was available at all. But that's quite interesting. And then we get to player changes where the real like juice is. So there's a new lineage support gem at Ziri's Communion. I believe this is a lineage that is going to allow you to, instead of reserving spirit for spirit skills, reserve health, which is crazy. Should allow for low life builds with pain attunement, and also potentially adding more spirit gems into your builds. So that's pretty crazy. What's even crazier is they're adding 40 new elemental passive skills near jewel sockets, mainly around the sorceress, witch, and the druid areas of the passive skill tree. Now, you might be like, oh, I'm not playing a witch or a sorcerer or a druid, but them adding 40 new elemental passives is big for just about any build, because you could potentially anoint these passives. So, for example, we're playing like a physical ice monk, and these new passives that they're adding could be really good for us, even though they're on the other side of the tree, because we might potentially be anointing them. The fact that they're near jewel sockets is also quite interesting. But yeah, a potential bit of a buff to both sorcerers, witches, and druids. Might have to revisit our like cold wolf build that we made last league. If there's a whole bunch of more things there, they're also buffing up a bit of elemental infusions. Before we mention that, I have to talk about this node. Logging out and in again now preserves your heavy stun buildup. Logging out while heavy stunned will now restart the heavy stun animation when you log in again, unless you log in a different place where you logged out. Basically, while you're like, I mean, the big like thing here is with sprinting. A lot of players are sprinting around in their maps, and if you get knocked down, most of the time that you get knocked down, unless you're very, very tanky, you're dying. And you could log out as soon as you get tripped, log back in, and your character would be in the standing position. The game would resume, and you just continue to play as normal. Now, whenever you get knocked down while sprinting, if you log out, you are going to stay stunned, which is a change I don't like. I would hope that they look at why players are logging out during this state and realize that, you know, the whole heavy stun thing on sprinting, I think, is a little overdone. I still think it's fine to maybe have like a little bit of a punishment for sprinting, but the amount of time that you spend on the ground is a little crazy. They're also buffing up elemental infusions, as we said, so you get more elemental infusion duration, increased spell damage. If you consumed an elemental infusion recently, now has values of 15, so this is getting buffed. The Cold Lightning and Fire Attunement support gems. Oh, so this is also a big one for spellcasters. Cold Lightning and Fire Attunement support gems are no longer limited to supporting just attacks. These now grant 25% of your damage as extra Cold Lightning or Fire, respectively. They're also making it so Ice Bite and Innervate can be supported on like spells. It doesn't need to be an attack. These give you a gain damage as extra whenever you freeze. Innervate is 25% damage as lightning whenever you kill a shocked enemy with supported skills, and now you can use these on spellcasters. So if you are using a spellcaster that's freezing and shocking and stuff like that, now you just get access to a whole lot more supports, which is great. Should be easier to scale those, a little bit more options. They're changing Refutation, which is a buff that I just added to our build. Its cooldown no longer recovers while the buff is active. Now, this doesn't affect our current monk build because I'm only using Refutation on bosses. We just click it once, then we kill the boss. But there were builds out there apparently that were just having Refutation up like 100% of the time. So you just like literally were blocking 100% of the time. Like couldn't take damage. You just get insanely tanky. So if you were like exploiting Refutation with that, now it'll be a whole lot harder to upkeep. They also made Repulsion's Triggered Wave have a base crit chance of 6%, and Conductive Rudes have a crit chance of 7%. No jokes to be made there. The Acolyte of Chayula, which is the new like node for the Acolyte of Chayula, or it's like Archon of Chayula. That's the new node. No longer disables you from dealing elemental damage while active. If you haven't seen this node, basically it allows you to become the Archon of Chayula and summon like poison nados and increase your like chaos and fizz damage. Pretty cool. They said that the Lich Eternal's life passive no longer prevents life reservation. Moat buff stacks from the Gemling Legionnaire's Virtuous Barrier skill now persist between non-town or hideout areas. We got some more benefits to Gemling Legionnaire, mostly bug fixes. Quality on Mirage Archer and Artillery Ballista now function. Seismic Cry Forge Hammer Shield Wall now display the quality benefits. Stampede got 20% more AoE. They fixed a bug with Stormlance not getting its projectiles from its quality. They Runemaster Revered Vestments now grants increased energy shield rate. Previously 10%, 15% of damage taken from hits bypasses energy shield. I think this is a bit of a nerf, honestly, to that, because there was tech with Abyssal Lich where you like couldn't lose life while you had energy shield, so that damage was just kind of negated. And then we get to our big general changes. The biggest general changes, honestly, the biggest changes here are to some monsters. Particularly elite abyss monsters have had their damage, loot, and experience lowered, while also much more significantly reducing the amount of life that they had. So elite abysses are going to be easier to kill, but they're going to be giving you less loot and experience. So a bit of a nerf to farming a like juiced up abyss. If you're doing so, they also nerfed some of the enemies. Shepherd of the Pits, Lightning is doing 70% less damage. Meat Carver is doing 28% less damage. So some enemies are just going to be a little bit easier to kill. And then we get down to bug fixes. It's a special effect from Gemling. Gotcha. Now, I'm not going to go through all of the... No, I'm not going to go... No, I'm not going to read through all of the bug fixes. I will have a link in the description if you want to read through them for yourself. The biggest kind of takeaway from these is there was a lot of progression blockers and bugs with these new quest lines that if you had a certain thing or were doing a certain thing or forgot to interact with a certain thing while you were making progress through your atlas, there was a lot of things that could break your endgame progression, prevent you from progressing in certain meaningful ways, and a lot of those things have gotten adjusted. So doing your quest lines, finishing your atlas should hopefully be a whole lot smoother. That's at least from my time looking through this, kind of the biggest takeaway. There's a few other things, but that is kind of the brunt of stuff. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. Just a short one. Pretty cool that we're getting such a big update mid-league. And also 40 new skill points in the skill tree is wild, as well as some new Atlas passives. Should be really cool. Can't wait to check it out. I hope you guys are having a good league, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Take care. Peace. You have to take Freezing Mark out of Marca Cheula. Will you be changing to Rigwald? No. Any nerf? They slightly nerfed Juice from Abyss. And if you are using Refutation 100% of the time, that got nerfed. I'm feeling anxious. Take a breath, I can feel it now. What's up, Lula? How you doing? I just updated the max roll planner. So as we get more and more into this, I'm gonna snapshot our live character now. So this is the snapshot of it. And then I'll continue to update the like live character and then expensive setup. That way, if like we don't override the live character with like a bunch of really expensive things that people are gonna have a hard time getting. You know what I mean? Like a little bit more of like a budget setup, air quotes, and then that way we can like keep building on this without like ruining the kind of like midpoint. Are your tattoos a work in progress? I don't think they're really changing. I sometimes change some stuff with attributes on them, but all the tattoos are in the FAQ. Was walking on the wild side. Oh, we can allocate Atlas points. Sick. Okay. Did the amulet end up selling for 350 div? Dude, we fucked up. I sold it. I had it at 150 div like a while ago. It didn't sell. I brought it down to 110 div, wasn't selling. Brought it down to 90 div, wasn't selling. Brought it down to 80 div today, and it sold like boom instantly as soon as I changed it from 90 to 80. Which is what funded the Garakon purchase. But I didn't realize that we could have made that a +4 amulet relatively easy. So could have made it a whole lot more worth if we had just done the final crafting step. I didn't realize. I didn't know how to get it to +4. I thought if it was fractured, you couldn't change the value to +4. I didn't realize that while it was fractured, you technically could. How would you make it +4 easy? There's an essence of the breach that removes a random modifier to give your amulet +20 quality. Removes a random modifier and it augments a rare with a new guaranteed modifier. We could have targeted this at these suffixes to guarantee remove a random suffix to give it +20 max quality, and then you reaver it to get +4 melee, and then you can guarantee remove the because we had plus melee, we could have guaranteed removed this mod and then slammed something else on it. Why did I choose Urok Smelting over Rakiatas? Brother. Urok Smelting is 11 Exalts. Rakiatas is 105 Divines. It's not really like a why did I pick one over the other. It's just Urok Smelting is very, very, very cheap. It's basically free. It's not like a one or the other.
That's a lot of damage.
Why they make it +4? So there's Reaver Catalyst that increase the quality of attack modifiers, plus melee counts as an attack modifier. +20 quality is a 1.2x multiplier. For some reason, getting into +30 something gives it a 1.3 up to 1.4. And at that point, it converts from a 3 to a 4. Do divs roll stay within the tier, or does it re-roll the tier? Stays within the tier. Cameron, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. You go over the weapons. You have in weapon set 1 and 2. So the only skills we can use in weapon set 2 are the dragon skills, or the wyvern skills. So we have every single thing that isn't a wyvern skill on weapon set 1, and everything that's a wyvern skill on weapon set 2. You don't need to set up weapon set 1s and 2s. You can if you want to, but you can't cast Hollow Form, Charge Staff, Shattering Palm with a Talisman on. So, like, it's just done for you. Couldn't be any easier. How you fix your mana problems? Do you have a Well of Power? New patch notes? I just recorded a video on them. Realm restarting. Oh shit. Why is it restarting? New patch. The weapon set 2 passives are just for duration. I just spent some extra ones so that we had some. You can. The points that we spend on weapon set 2 allow us to spend more points on weapon set 1, if that makes sense. So, Devour does a bunch of shock damage. It can technically inflict a pretty big shock with a bunch of shock magnitude, but the thing we really care about is the skill effect duration, because that interacts with our buffs. Our buffs last longer with more duration. All of our buffs are getting cast by wyverns. How did you get Well of Power? You can either anoint it on your amulet or use a From Nothing diamond. The From Nothing allows you to allocate all the points nearby Mind Over Matter if you buy a From Nothing Mind Over Matter. You get a From Nothing Mind Over Matter, we can click all these nodes without having to path to them. Anything in the circle, we can click as a free point. You need to do the Delirium quest line to be able to anoint your amulet. What about the mana efficiency nodes at the start of the tree? Those are good. If you are struggling with mana and don't have Well of Power, then these are good nodes. These mana cost efficiency nodes are good nodes. Once you have Well of Power, though, if you have a sizable mana pool, I spent 1 extra point here, and we're big chillin'. You can also do what I did, which is socket increased cost efficiency in your helmet. I did increased cost efficiency, which is, this is 20 or 15% mana cost efficiency. This is 15% mana cost efficiency. So we're getting a whole bunch of extra cost reduction, which is really nice. Okay, cool. What's your level right now? I am 94. What are the odds? 1 in 3. I don't know if there's different weights, but there's only 3 options: attack speed, crit chance, or damage. What annoyance we use on the amulet if not using Well of Power? Well, right now I've got critical exploit, but that was because we didn't have the points to spec over here. So once you get a really good amulet, my goal is going to be to get harness the elements. I've got a little thing that we're gonna do so that we're pretty consistently igniting enemies, and then this is just 60% increased damage for us. If you wanted more survivability, enhanced barriers also kind of cracked, and so is patient barrier. Those are all very expensive to anoint though, so like I wouldn't do it unless your amulet is kind of juiced. You read the patch notes? Yeah, we just went over them. I gotta finish recording or like editing this video real fast. Do this. So we've got some surprisingly large, but yeah, a potential bit of a buff to both damage as lightning whenever ever you kill a shocked enemy with supported skills. Refutation. On bosses, we just click it once. Cool. They said and fizz damage, pretty cool. They said that the Lich Eternal's life passive here are changes. General changes. The biggest changes here are to some monsters to kill. And then we get down to and then we No, I'm not going to read through things, but that is kind of the brunt of stuff. 40 new. Pretty cool. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. Just a short one. Take care. Peace.
Can I help?
You share your POB. The servers are about to go down. Habib, let me play a little bit, and then when the servers are down, you can send me your POB. Hello. I'm ready to run a map if the servers aren't about to go down.
How much time do we have?
I don't know.
I didn't
The
see
realm
it say
restarts in
anything.
25
Usually
minutes.
it'll give us a thing.
So this
Okay.
restarts in 25.
All right, let me finish this one up here, and then we'll boot it up.
I gotta run my
I need to pump if I want to get me a
overrun abyss.
Garcons before it becomes completely unaffordable for me for the rest of the league. Outside of me
That's
getting
why
lucky.
I just bought one now.
Yeah. I get that, and then get me a spear, and then I'll be able to do these deliriums a little bit easier. Because, dude, these mobs are so tanky in delirium.
Dude, I wish I could like see my DPS in POB. It still like doesn't work.
Right, that is too unfortunate.
I have to set it up in POB on just a single whirlwind, and even then it says I have like 100k DPS.
And the DPS issue is because it can't calculate with that skill for some reason?
Exactly, it just doesn't work with it.
Well, maybe they'll fix it eventually, but who knows? Maybe not. I don't really know how that stuff works. Oh, God.
You're late, what's up, Iron? T3 with T2 crit and deflection evasion. Interesting.
Craziness.
Dude,
Too bad they're
this
nerfing
build
the
is gonna
base.
look so insane once we get Headhunter.
Oh, I bet. I guess they're just trying to force everyone to play only Ritual now that they're nerfing Abyss, because there was at least options before, but now it's like...
Patch hasn't deployed yet. I just got knocked down while sprinting.
Oh boy. Good thing I don't have to sprint on this build. That's a... Like, from now on, we're gonna have to just play builds that don't use sprint. We really messed up with that team. I don't know what they were thinking.
I don't
Well, actually,
like that
if they really
at
wanted to
all.
fix it, they could just make it so you don't get knocked down. That would be the great.
They should just make it not 5 seconds of knockdown.
Just make it so where you stop sprinting and you get slowed for a little bit and you can't sprint for a second. Like, that would be totally reasonable. It's like, okay, sprinting too much. Now you can't sprint. Like, that's still punishing without being completely unreasonable. Right now, it's unreasonable. Oh my gosh, I don't even have enough inventory space to pick up all this green. There's a T1 Fizz Skull Crusher. You know how to craft weapons? Might be something to try out. I don't know if you
Yeah,
care about
but weapons are a bit more RNG. Reputation's looking to be good after the nerf. Yup. Yeah, the change to reputation doesn't affect our build. It would only affect us if we were constantly using reputation, which would be a very bad idea for us. Cause the build uses Verona Siege. Yep. Bought it last night. Hopefully this gets
You're
fixed,
almost
bro. I
done,
didn't
just
see a note about this constantly happening. Yo, something is hurting my life a lot in this map.
weird going on. It's annoying putting down these bombs for
It might just be the burning ground.
Yeah, when I took off my Ignite charm, pretty noticeable. But overall, it's better having a right of the owl.
Oh, you don't say? Yeah. That's the one I was looking at
I
getting.
mean, for the most part. Well, it's the good one for you and I.
Yeah,
The other
right
one
at
is
the
Stag. Stag's really good, but
Albion.
you have to be doing a lightning build.
Oh, really?
From the grips of madness. For now.
Yeah, have you seen that one? No.
No. I just looked at
That one's
Wolf
good if you have move
and
speed.
Cat. And Owl.
No, if you want to look at Stag, you might decide that that one is an option for you to do, depending on your setup.
You said Stag's lightning, though?
It's like move speed and stuff. And lightning, I think. I don't know. You'd have to look at it. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, you're cold, right?
Mainly gold, yeah. I get like 75% of my damage gained as lightning, so I end up doing quite a bit of lightning, but
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul.
Alright, I'm just clearing this abyss here, and then I'll be done. Abyss with depths. Oh, there we go. That's a good end. This wackos.
where's this last ritual? There it is.
Try to run. Go on. Try.
So many rogue exiles in that one.
Did you spec in the Rogue Exiles on your Atlas?
Yeah.
Wonder if I should have done that. I spec'd in the Wisps. Sometimes those Wisps are crazy. I think that's how I dropped one of my rite of passages. So.
Does it feel
I dropped the
clunky?
worst one,
It does
which is-
not. No, not to me.
Whatever,
I was thinking that hollow form was gonna be clunky because of like having to like channel it. But the cool thing is whirling assault does 4 hits, and it does all 4 hits regardless if you're channeling or not. It's like you just click it and then you're good to go. He'll do the full attack. So like you don't ever have to be holding it. You can just hit it and run. And obviously when we have power charges, that's 3 other monks all doing the attack. So no, it's a whole lot faster than you would think just because you don't actually need to channel it. You get the whole 4 hits of whirling without having to hold it down. New adversary support might be pretty cool. Yup. The current one, the like juicing is like T15 and up. Alright, video is rendering. But does your campaign work? I don't know what you mean by that.
Have an order?
Yo, I gotta finish my Atlas today. It's gonna be the big goal.
I think you should. You're really throwing.
Yep.
You're missing out on so much loot.
Yup. That's gonna be the big goal. Do that before anything else. Besides this one map.
Sure. All right, I need a P16. I think I just gotta corrupt a few things real quick.
I have one if you need it.
Definitely worth. Yeah, is it a good one? I'll take it.
48% rarity, 7% pack size. More monster life, more monster damage. Oh shit, T2 crit chance on a Obliterator tier 8. Come on, T1 Fizz, you won't. No balls. Please! The T2 Tyrannical Hybrid Fizz. Fuck. Fuck.
What's new?
Chair! We need a goddamn chair!
Hi, chicken.
Let's go. Give me that map and we'll do it up.
After this map.
What?
He wants me to do chair stream. I kind of need to be attentive for this.
Oh.
What's causing the whirlwind to turn purple? As a cosmetic called Breach Lord.
You have your omen on in case you get one shot. Lose less XP.
Yup. I don't have the required quest area. Can't enter. Yeah, you're
It's just the delirium. You haven't done any delirium at all?
not really, no.
Weird. It's just a random map in here.
Speak.
Well,
Unlucky.
well, when I get a grand mirror that's not in the quest area, I'll hit you up because I've got like the entire.
Oh, it's a
filled out, so
grand
it's, like,
mirror.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like the zone. The zone has like mega delirium on it, so everything's like super freaking tanky and hits hard,
Oh, that's cool.
and has tons of like item drops and stuff. Yeah, I've killed a mob earlier. Literally 2 divines dropped from the same mob, so I was in a stack of 2.
That is cool. I've yet to see that. I've yet to see 2 divines in a stack.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck?
This can be contained.
The map dropped 5 total. It's weird. Not every map has been like that, but some of them get like extra juice. Depending on. Really wanted to see how you fit in here. I should be able to get another grand mirror. I'm a few points away from finishing the entire delirium tree, so see if I can spawn one. Ideally in like a city zone, and then I can quad cap with it for like maximum juice, you know?
Yeah.
Well, at least that gives you time to go sprint through maps to get your Alice points back. Yeah, I figured you'd have the quest save for
The-
this because you've already done your anoint thing.
I have done that, yeah. The only thing that's weird about the new Atlas is the I kind of liked the whole like boss skill tree progression where you like +1 the level of everything.
Well, now you just kind of use the boss tablet, I guess, or you use like the what is it, Jado? One of them has something for not bosses to do.
But I feel like I don't know. Maybe I just gotta get more points. I feel like maps are like
yeah, you definitely should.
are kind of easier than they used to be. Like I remember doing a map boss with like multiple millions of HP, and now they're like. I guess I haven't really seen that as much.
Yeah, you gotta push that out.
Six unique monsters in one shrine. Yup.
Four minutes. Oh boy. Oh, my God. I didn't realize it was gonna be that soon.
Gotta go quick.
Gotta go fast. Rush the boss so I can at least. Oh, here we go. I'm already there.
Go on.
3 minutes. You still
can do
farming
it.
for a
Just
heart of
gotta
the
get
well?
the-
Not at the moment. No. Why is your belt not Headhunter? Because I'm a broke bitch. I don't know. I don't have 300
Moxie's
divines.
holding on to my divines. He doesn't want to give them back to me.
Yeah. Because I've been
We're gonna hook you up,
scammed.
dude. We're gonna get you some fucking money. We just gotta get you through your Atlas.
Like you didn't just buy Garacons. Okay, we did just buy Garacons. But we're gonna go get one to drop, and then we can sell that, and then we can get Headhunter. Yo, Jay, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. How you doing?
Focus up. Have you raid? You
How was
gotta
your
focus
stream,
up on that
sir?
speed run strat, getting through the maps fast.
My doppelganger is here.
distracted.
Bro, that's the guy I told you about.
You did like 3
How's
maps
your league
last
start
night.
been? Really good.
The whole
You
day.
still doing like bleed bow stuff?
I was just messing with you, but. Wait, how many kills did you do with Arbiter last night? Just one?
Yeah, just one.
Oh my goodness. That's big distraction.
What is that name? All right, the servers are going down in 3 minutes. You think we could do one more map? Anything I need to run real quick? 1 minute. Okay, probably not. Just play it safe. Actual streamer client this league? Hell yeah. That was me last league. I got Rakiata's first kill and Headhunter in like 3 or 4 chance orbs. It was insane. Not quite as lucky this league, but still doing very well. Mageblood or Headhunter? I'd rather have Headhunter. Power charge on crit doesn't give you power charges from your clones critting. so it's not good. How long is server down for? It shouldn't be long. Might be a few minutes.
All right, we did it.
Oh,
Beat
that's
the
a
map
lot of
within 10
damage.
seconds remaining.
So much shit.
What is
yeah.
that weapon effect?
I want to say it's like Transcendence
Not bad,
weapon
right?
effect or something like that. It said 15 minutes. Okay, we'll make our thumbnail real quick.
Give me some food while I'm waiting on this, and then I'm gonna finish those delirium points. I've got a few left. I think you'll be able to get to another tower while I'm doing that. Pretty sure you can make it, because you do like 2 minutes per map. You'll absolutely make it to a matriarch thing by the time I get just a few maps done, because it takes me like 10 minutes to do these like juiced maps.
A huge badge. A huge badge. Uh... What are they changing? A lot of stuff. Some like bug fixes slash buffs to breach farming. There's a bunch of new passives that are coming to the Atlas tree. They're slightly nerfing abyss farming. Any nerfs? They slightly are nerfing refutation if you are achieving 100% uptime on it. But other than that, not really. Like balanced character nerfs. Besides that, not really. Are they nerfing the quarterstaff? Nope. Bell not even slightly needed anymore. Yeah, we got enough damage. We don't really need Bell. That's kind of how it is. How it goes. More damage you get, less buttons you need.
Mox, you've been seeing these Kool-Aid.
I'm still alive. That looks kind of terrible. I wish I had pictures of my characters. Did Twisters get nerfed? No. There's not really, like, nerfs. I need a character. Boosters are not OP in Endgame? You don't think so? Feel like I've been hearing good things. They touch Monk. Nope, no. It's more so changes to the, so, like, endgame farming stuff that they changed. They're like restarting the realm to apply this patch. Thank God, dude, they're so annoying. Going over the latest mid-season patch for 0.5. These patches mid-season patch with these patch notes mainly adjust some aspects of endgame farming and largely why can't I spell largely? Adjust largely fix endgame bugs. We are also getting new passives and points. Should I defer Mage Blood or Headhunter from Tribute? What's better? I'm confused. Do you have both in your ritual? I'm sorry, what? You have both a Headhunter and... Colby, this guy in my chat has a Headhunter and a Mage Blood in his ritual. Fuck it. That's
Sounds like
crazy. That's fucked up, bro. Share some with the rest of us.
you need to hurry up, man. Get your Atlas.
Is the servers back up?
I don't know. I don't have a patch, so.
Send the screenshot. Pick or lies. Yo, guys, what is up? No. You thought Mage Blood would close to Headhunter? Brother, that's so fucking crazy.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Hope you're doing well, Moxie07.
Yo, sign me up for that. I need to perform some more ritual today. How long does it take for patch to deploy? 15 minutes. Ken is taken. They were the 5 months. Appreciate that. Big monkey blasting maps. Nice. The ritual, you can get 30 rerolls. That's the key. Alongside the juice, of course. Yeah, that's insane, bro.
That's why I'm doing Delirium, because you want to get Grand Mirror on top of a city and then do the...
You read the attunement gem changes. Yeah, pretty cool. Doesn't really affect us as much unless we can now put, like... I don't know if we could put Frostbite on holophobic. I'm pretty sure we could before. Yeah, it doesn't think really affects us. It affects casters a lot. Maybe innervate. But no, that wouldn't really change innervate for us. The official site has a new skill tree? Ah, shit, this is PoE1. You're still running Bell? I still have Bell, yeah. I'm not really clicking it as much, though, anymore. We just have so much damage. Leave me on bulletproof. That's potentially bad. And, I'm too
Okay.
far gone.
That was a
Streaming
quick
Games
chat. I thought it was
Fest.
video.
Yeah.
The heck? Did they change like some UI stuff? Like my underlines are different or something on items.
You think it would hurt dropping it if I'm using duality? No, not really. I mean, it's like an added benefit of the weapon. It's not the reason we're using it. There's that is a potential issue. Potential issue. Ooh, unaffected by chilled ground. That's a new none.
There's new passive nodes on the tree.
Yeah,
I
they
thought it
added
was just the
40 new passive nodes on the tree.
Oh, geez.
Yup.
Okay. Well, alrighty then. Something to look at. Have you found anything for yourself? I'll have to see what I got.
Any builds where you can hit no buttons, you can sit on a couch and eat Cheetos.
That's funny.
Maybe a minion
Minions.
build? Abyss nerfed?
Yeah,
Yup.
like you push buttons on minions to do more damage, but like generally you kind of.
Do we have any hope of ever seeing the DPS and Whirling Assault? That's a great question. Hopefully.
That would be very nice, right? Did I just make a 20 divine shield? No way.
Dude, that is that kind of fucks us.
Yes, time to refocus.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Well, they changed the skill tree.
What's new? Oh, it's you.
And it moved the node that I was using my from nothing for.
Wait, so your
The
from
whole
nothing doesn't work anymore?
my from nothing doesn't work for the skill that I wanted to use.
No shot did they do that. That's like a mega nerf, like for no reason. They must have that's got to be an oversight. Like, why would they do that? That's like the biggest L I've ever heard of. What the heck?
That's so fucked actually. What have they done now? We can't get Well of Power anymore with a from nothing diamond. There's another keystone. Oh shit. Yeah, we might need
Like, put it
Ancestral
somewhere else?
Bond.
I don't actually know how to tell which ones would be new per se, outside of just memorization.
Okay, not all bad. We ban that guy? Yeah, I got it. You stop? What are you even trying to do, bro? Why are you putting your, like, computer specs in chat?
What the heck is that? Like copy pasting some.
We don't get Runic Helm anymore, which kind of sucks. I liked that note a lot. Below.
Didn't see anything about them about the bug with Doriani. I wonder if that's not been fixed, or I don't know.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, dude,
1, 2,
there's a
3,
new node for
4.
finding lineage supports.
Energy shield. They moved some nodes. Yeah, they moved some nodes.
That's a lot of damage.
V4. My life got higher. Yes, sir. Ancestral Bond just tripled in price. Did it really? Huh. They're all getting bought out. Holy shit. Guys, come on! Are y'all dead ass? Are you guys fucking dead ass? Someone went and bought all of them already. I'm buying one. Fuck that. I'm keeping the price low. You bought 4 for like 30x each? Bro, they're already skyrocketing. Someone literally bought all of them. Oh, that's so scummy, guys. Yeah, they're all gone. They're literally all gone. That's so ridiculous. Fuck, bro.
Might list it for 120 divines.
I wonder why. Bad time to be broke. I grabbed one. That's so ridiculous, bro. Just anoint it. Yeah, you could just anoint it. Anointing it is fine. This is nice, though. We get Well of Power plus 10% of our damage as extra fizz, which is kind of gross. And we have a chance to treat monsters LA res as inverted. If we were using Rakiatas, this would obviously be bad, but we don't have Rakiatas, so like, it's actually pretty solid. Because the Thin Ice is only ignore non-negative elemental resistances. So like that doesn't break this. Check the Wyvern cluster notables. What do you mean? This stuff? This is just damage while shapeshifted. It doesn't do anything for us. We're not shapeshifting. Yeah, those aren't good for us. I'll probably just recommend to anoint because these are gonna. Someone literally just bought all of them. Someone just posted for 50 div. Get him.
Yeah, I saw one for 120 div.
Yeah, that's 3 days ago. What was it that instantly just sold out? All of the Ancestral Bond from Nothings. They were 1 and null, and now they're 50 div. Because our node got moved. So we were going from nothing from mind over matter. And that was giving us Well of Power. But they just added 40 new skills to the skill tree. So we can't get Well of Power anymore with mind over matter. That's like 600 ES gone. Yeah, it's a lot of ES that we just lost. I just spent it in we had 3 extra points. I just put it in Insightfulness for a bunch of extra energy shield. I think this is the most amount of energy shield we can get with 3 points. And then we could technically anoint Runic if we wanted. It's only giving me 300 energy shield. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3. 28, 18, 28. Okay, it is slightly better. The Ancestral Bond one seems goated. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a lot of damage. We just lose Runic Helm. We lose the Dependable Ward, but I'm Chaos Res like overcapped right now. West Coast Mendez into the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Evasion and Energy Shield not better. 3 times 12. For what node? We have a good amount of evasion. I just wanted more percentage ES. Which for 3 nodes, those are pretty good. At the start of Martial Artist. $36. What, immaterial? $36. 10, 20, 8. It's not bad actually. What time is patch out for consoles? Should be live now.
Price drop.
Consoles don't have the update yet? Oh shit, really? Why it takes longer. Steam lets GGG update directly. You just made 30 div profit on 1 from nothing. Incredible.
I have reports of a powerful foe, but we must not.
Bro, you're Well of Power. Yeah, they just kind of fucked us with that. I grabbed a... We can still get it, but you need an Ancestral Bond from nothing. which gives us Well of Power. 10% of our damage is extra fizz, and we treat monster Elirez as inverted. So, like, not bad, but we're gonna miss Runic Helm. I liked this skill a lot. It allowed us to, like, not feel bad about running a low ES helmet. Which the plan was kind of always to swap off of this helmet, but I just tested off stream. I like tested removing this helmet. You know, I've got a gain damage as extra cold. I've got a fair bit of freeze buildup, and I was killing things way before they were frozen, which means we were just like missing both of these, which is kind of a bummer. So I would need like even more investment into cold damage. Yours anointed. Yeah. Anointing it is potentially our best option now, technically. Depends on how much juice we could get from a gem. Here. You could technically get like some extra crit damage and energy shield, which isn't bad. And then just anoint it. Mostly just holding down hollow form. You are mostly just holding down hollow form. I use Shattering Palm to dash between packs. And then you're going to want to use Devour and Rend to... Well, if you only have 2 Ascendancy points, don't worry about Devour. Just Rend when you have power charges. Gives you 50% of your damage gained as lightning. That's pretty huge. Got Headhunter Tribute. Seems really good. First ever. Word. Let's go run our Citadel. Yo, guys, what is up, Mike?
Hey, dude. Gotta pump it, dude. Speed run those maps, man. 2 minutes per map. Hold yourself to it. Rush to the boss. We're on that timekeeper's map device, so you can hold yourself to the speed run.
What do we replace mind over matter with? So now you either have to anoint Well of Power, which is probably going to be a very, very good option, or you get a mind over matter from Ancestral Bond, which, as I literally tested it on stream, someone bought all of them. But Ancestral Bond, mind over matter, or from nothing, Ancestral Bond gives us Well of Power. It also gives us Dangerous Blossom for 10% of our damage as extra fizz. It's like just 10% more damage for the build. And our hits have a chance to treat monsters Elirez as inverted, which is a huge damage multiplier. And because we're not using Rakiatas yet, that actually works for us. It doesn't break with Thin Ice. You bought an Ancestral Bond for 12 Exalts right now? Nice. But yeah, it's kind of either or. If you're not going to use it from nothing here, you just go for a gem with crit damage, percentage, energy shield. Probably just crit chance, crit damage, percent energy shield, and energy shield recharge rate. Be your best spot. Ancestral Bond isn't supported. Did you put a from nothing in? Yeah, they were 1-0 like 10 minutes ago. Dude, I went and tried to click on all of them. All gone. Instantly all gone. I should have hid my screen or something. Paranoid. Cold-blooded fake. What's the strat once you get Rakiatas? You just wouldn't use that node. And you wouldn't need a Heavy Frost. That's really it.
Speak.
Rakiatas is less of a priority for this build. Still very good. Don't get me wrong. It's like one of the best, probably second best skill gem in the entire game. But not like as insane for this build because we're not converting damage to elements like you would on like any elemental build. All of our elemental damage is coming from added or gained as extra. So like still doing a lot of element, but not like as much as you would on a full elemental build. I need waystones. We'll make a little build update. We're just gonna slam some. I'm pretty sure these can hit waystone quantity. Maybe not. Myself against the wall. Yo, Gary, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Ah, we don't need to do that. Just the blacksmith. Another update? Wait, really? Another update, 12 gigs? What the fuck? Interesting. After the one we just got? That doesn't make sense. I just did a big update, no?
We'll see about that.
Yeah, good damage. Easy Geonor.
Corpses pile.
Let's go! I needed that. I needed that. Fucking 3 fragments.
That's huge. Triple. Damn, bro, that's
3
big.
fragments.
That's a lot of money right there.
That's big. That's big. How am I managing to create ice explosions? Hollow focus, armor explosion. Hollow focus, armor explosion. All right, I'll update the planner. I'll put in
For now.
I'll put in like a version that doesn't use it from nothing, and then a version that does use it from Nation. What should you use it on? Perfect Joy? Honestly, you could sell it. I use my only one on Bell, but like we're getting to a point that I'm just not even using Bell because it just do so much damage. You can sell it, or I mean, our 2 things that we're doing damage with, Hollow Form and Hollow Focus, just get +6 when you get to max level. You could put it on Chayula or Devour if you really wanted to. Bell is very good. Like, I love Bell. Bell's a huge damage increase on single targets. But we're getting to the point where we just do so much damage that, like, everything's insta-dead kind of anyways. So, up to you.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Ooh, we got a lot of stuff from that map.
Dang it. I'm gonna do that.
A lot of stuff. The from nothing and the area got changed. I know, we got absolutely effed by that. Not like really, it's an easy fix, but I did the fix live on stream and then all of them got bought. So I'll make a version of it where you don't need this. But these were going for about 1 and null. Now they're like 50 div. Ancestral Bond gives us Well of Power, and it also gives us Dangerous Blossom, which is a free 10% of our damage is extra fizz. This is like 10% more damage for the build, which is sick. And it gives us Dimensional Weak Spot. Our hits have a 15% chance to treat monster Ellie Res is inverted, which is also a huge multiplier. Event Tide, Petals, Vertical, Chain seems good for this build. Is that the amulet? Is Refutation still the strat? So the thing that got changed about Refutation is if you were using it all the time. If you were trying to have it up 100% of the time, then your setup got nerfed. We are not clicking this button more than once on a boss. You click it, boss hits you, that's it. Do not click this button while you are mapping. Don't do it. We're not like fully built into heavy stun stuff. So if you put this on in a pack of monsters, you'll get stunned. So that's why we're not clicking it on anything else besides like bosses. It is not a nerf to what we've been doing. It is a nerf. I saw a clip of someone with refutation up just spamming it in a pack of monsters where they couldn't die and they couldn't get heavy stunned. Does that make sense? So like that interaction with that stuff got nerfed. You can't have this up 100% of the time. If you're blocking all hits all the time, you need 0 survivability. You literally just auto block everything. If you're 100% up the time, you're like literally like you're basically invulnerable to damage. As long as you don't get stunned. So, like, that was broken. They changed that. You had to stock it into hollow form. Unsanitary. Does the extra chaos damage on Heart of the Well work for this build? Yep. Yeah. I mean, extra chaos is just the cheapest thing to grab. It'd be better if it was extra fire or extra lightning. But I didn't want to spend a ton of currency on it. Which would you take over Rakiata's? Garakhan's. Garakhan's is the best in slot support gem for our current setup. I've now added Garakhan's and Varana's Siege with heavy swing and blindside. How do we fix mana issues now? Yeah, you just anoint it or use Ancestral Bond from nothing to grab it. Did they nerf Monkey? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Dude, the mind over market has just crashed. That's crazy.
Funny.
Have an order?
I put mine up for like 10 divine cheaper than the other one, and yeah, they're now like 7 div.
Did you lose money?
No, I bought mine for like 70 exalts when no one was using this thing, and then the price has been up to like 30 div lately.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were buying them when they were expensive. All right.
No. When I put it in the build, is when they became expensive. Garakhan's is 100 plus div. Yeah, it's like a ridiculous endgame item. It's like super endgame. Super endgame. That and Headhunter is like the 2 things I want for this build still.
Worth crafting?
Let's say. No. Well, worth slamming on, but you'd have to get extra lucky on that.
All right, I'll just throw a Greater Regal on it and see.
Yeah, Greater Regal and Prey.
I don't even know if I should use Greater Exalt. Just regular Exalt spam Prey.
Fuck, what did I want to do?
You wanted to get your points on the Atlas. not be distracted. That's what you want to
Yes,
do.
yes, yes, yes. I wanted to get my points
We
on my
all
Atlas.
know-
Speaking of points on Atlas, I have
I'm
24
gonna be
Atlas
your
points to
cheerleader, man.
spend.
Get this done.
What
Hey,
are these
do you
new
have the
nodes?
timekeepers? Wait.
Oh.
Oh, so you're
I was
already
gonna
getting distracted.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Leave me alone.
I'm just messing with you. Okay, go for it.
Any crazy new nodes? It's all
There's a few good ones. There's one you can convert some stuff into like effectiveness or Alex into chaos or I mean exalts into chaos, things like that. If you're in a certain biome, just a few selections to choose for certain biome related stuff.
What do you think is better, strong boxes or spirits?
Oh, spirits, in my opinion, because you can get the only good strong box is the researchers, and then the spirits.
What's the like big juice spirit?
Free.
Primal, wild, vivid.
I don't
you
know
doing
which
any of
one
that?
is, but sometimes I'll have like 7 spirits in the map, and they just all stack up, and you just see like loot explosions. It's very, very nice.
If it's not with mind over matter
What's the
versus
DPS on
ancestral,
your quarter?
like 928.
Oh my god.
Let's grab that. GG broke our belt. I fixed it already. We'll talk about it. Give me 1 second. Whoa, there's a forest era, 50% increased chance to find lineage gems. What the fuck? This isn't allocated, I guess. That's pretty crazy. They finally added an Abyss stash tab. Did they really? You send you a link? Sure. Talk about mind over matter. Yeah. They did us dirty. So they well probably I'll make a video on this, but they moved Well of Power. So either you anoint this now, which I think is going to be the best option for most people, or you just pick up a from nothing Mind Over Matter on Ancestral Bond, which gives us Well of Power plus Dangerous Blossom for 10% extra, 10% of our damage gained as extra fizz, and we have a chance to treat monsters Elirez as inverted, which is kind of nuts. That one's 30 div now. I know. I bought it on stream and the price went fucking ballistic. They were 1 a null. And then every single one got bought. How do you anoint it? You just need to do the first step of the Delirium quest line. So all you need to do to anoint something is you need to go to the Withered Willow. You just make your way over here. You'll get a quest while you're there, and you're good. That's all you need to do. You just make it over here. The very first quest is he's going to give you a bunch of like liquids and give you the ability in the crafting bench to anoint. You have to go here to anoint though. You can't like at least from my understanding, I don't think you can anoint in your hideout. You have to like go here to anoint. How much were these tablets worth? Ancient Crisis Fragment, 70 Exalt. It's not that great. You're doing the anoint now? Yeah, for most players, that's probably going to be the best. I'll include a guide or a planner for an anoint version and an Ancestral Bond version. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom.
Okay.
Boom, boom. I'm curious. We're at 2668 right now. This is my reaction. Isn't that expensive? The thing over. Oh, yeah. I should be able to take that off.
Different.
I'll double check with them, but yeah, I am pretty sure that actually is over.
What is it? Time to refocus.
How many points does that save us? 3.
Yes, I must.
Let's see what this looks like. What's your atlas looking like? Haven't finished it
Not
yet. We
completed.
gotta do that today. But I've been focusing on rogue exiles, spirits, strong boxes, all the tablet stuff, anything that gives us increased effect of like explicit modifiers, anything that gives us chance for lineages.
I'm gonna do some unveils. Let's see if my crafting will pay off.
We lose a bit of damage doing that. But that gives us a fair bit of extra energy shield and evasion. And generic damage notes don't really matter as much for us, off of the simple fact that we are now specialized in crit. Mind over matter crashed hard. Yup. Yep. Kind of wild. Kind of crazy.
Sold it.
I just sold for 7. That's crazy. Now it's 5. Yeah, the market has crashed hard. Probably a bit of an overreaction, to be honest.
Oh my god, I just made some interesting gloves. We'll see if they are any. Let's see. These gloves are gonna sell anywhere between 20 to 50 divines if I'm lucky.
Oh shit, I got another like Citadel thingy over here. Hell yeah. Am I still using it? No, I just swapped off. Just swapped off. That's why it crashed. Oh, we don't need to run this. This is 0 revives. We're just gonna make it over to this Citadel thingy. Why would a mod remove your message? It was just auto-modded. I don't even think there's a mod in chat right now. Oh, hi, chicken.
Mods.
Hate GGG for this.
Got him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they thought that part through. There's no way they were like.
Yeah, that was a huge oversight.
Considering that. I was like thinking about reaching out to someone, saying like, "Yo, did you guys consider the effect this would have on From Nothings?" Because I kind of doubt it. Plus, that is the worst deal, but why do you have Blindside on Hollow for? As it does, it gives us a ton extra crit chance and damage, which is insane. So they fixed Doriani's irradiated node. I did not see that in the patch notes. I'd have to look through it again.
For you. What's new?
They added 40 new nodes to the skill tree. So to add 40 new nodes, they had to move nodes around, and when they moved nodes around, they made it so our From Nothing that we were using no longer is in the right place. Which I mean, the skills around this were great, but the whole reason we were using it was for Well of Power. At 90, yeah. How are you blinding enemies? Great question. The Vestige of Darkness. Enemies in your presence are blinded. Anytime anything's near us, they're blinded. Free blind on literally everything. How do you unlock the 4th tablet slot? It's in your Atlas, but you only get a 4th tablet slot on the fuck is that? You only get a 4th tablet slot on city maps. So unless it's a city map, you can't put a 4th tablet. What's the new From Nothing? From Ancestral Bond. For most people, it's going to be best just to anoint it on your amulet, to be honest. As I was testing it, someone bought, or multiple people bought literally all of them. So they're like literally all gone. Do you still have Runic Helm? No, we don't have Runic Helm anymore. Which means if we go from nothing, then this is a potentially good anoint. This gives us 3.1k energy shield. This gives us 3.4, but we lose some HP. Double isolations is pretty expensive. I went and grabbed Patient Barrier. Still a pretty crazy node. I'm testing it. I'm not like finalized on this, but I removed these points here because we have we're really focusing on crit now. We don't take those points there. Technically, like from nothing, from mind over matter, it's still good for the build. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still good. You get like 80% reduced effective curses on you. You get Runic Helm. You get some Chaos Res and Energy Shield. It's just not like vital. You know, before it was like clearly like one of the best options you could do. Ancestral Bond gives us a ton of damage. Like these two are a crazy amount of damage, and it saves us some skill points for extra survivability. So that is the route that I went. But I'm not like finalized in this stuff. We just gotta go through these maps quickly.
Yes?
You should just throw powerful map boss.
Yeah, I did powerful or radiated, exactly.
And then either blue or alkit. Yeah. Skip all the mechanics unless it's like a guaranteed thing.
From nothing. Scared Faith, Aspiring Genius. I'll look at it in a second.
A big one. Alright, I just did a crafting session to clear out my inventory. Hopefully I sell one thing at least. I feel like I keep crafting these items, I'm like, ooh, this is multiple divines, and never sell it. Clearly I am out of my mind.
The sound effects of Whirling Assault? Really? I mainly just hear my music while I'm playing. What filter are you using? The second one. If you type !filter, the second one in that list. Do we stick with freezing mark or hand at Chula? Guide kind of flips between them. Oh, really? So Handa Chiula is better, but you need you lose a support gem if you go Handa Chiula because it's one less. So if you're like starting out, freezing mark is better because you can get more things on it. With the support gems that we need. But once you can like greater it, and it doesn't really matter. Like graders are pretty free right now. Like they're on like 4 exalts. I would just go hand. I'll update my live character on max roll after this map.
Man, I found a amulet with 5 affixes when I identified it with +3 melee and 6% life.
Oh shit.
That would be a hard gamble though, with already having 5 affixes, right?
Just easy annul. Annul prey.
So you should annul the suffixes to try and get just
I'm
the
not saying to
melee on
actually do that. You'd risk ripping the +3 off, but would give you more odds for fracturing
there.
if you
I'd
don't
probably
break
sell for,
it.
like 4 divines as is, let someone else do it.
Yeah. Alright, our map is done. We should dip. Want to kill this rogue
No reason to be
Exile
clearing all that
real
stuff
quick.
with- all the juice.
Use it.
Where's a charge staff? I'm not using it anymore, but its damage gets snapshotted on Bell. So if you activate charge staff and then put down Bell, it was like +200 flat lightning on Bell, which is kind of nuts for single target.
Have an order?
Like, so the way that this stuff works is like, and I can adjust stuff, but the crazier our gear gets and the stronger our character is, the less we need to click buttons and the less buffs we need, right? So like on bosses, Tempest Bell, big damage buff. Tempest Bell with charge staff, big damage buff. Keeping up Devour and Rend, both big damage buffs. Marking them with Handa Chiula, big damage buffs. Refutation, big damage buffs. But at a certain point, we're just going to kill things so quickly that, like, you don't need to do a lot of this stuff. Like, I could probably clear maps with just clicking Hollow Form and nothing else at this point. And just make this an air quotes one button build. But I would lose a fair bit of damage doing so. Right? So, like, things like Tempest Bell. For me right now, we're doing like multiple millions of DPS. I do more damage if Tempest Bell is down, don't get me wrong, but I like don't necessarily need it. You know what I mean? So that's what like some of these things are for. Charge staff is just a kind of a remnant of when we needed it, because like, you know, my damage was almost like, I would say 40% higher with Tempest Bells down, which is kind of nuts. It was very, very noticeable putting a bell down on bosses. It still would be noticeable putting a bell down on bosses, but it would probably change my boss kill time from like 1 second to like 0.9 seconds. You know what I mean? If you know mana gain, you just spam the F out of the skill. Yeah. Those lineage gems are crazy priced. Yeah, they're fucking ridiculous. I've never seen them so high.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
+3 melee, +3 melee, +3 melee. T3 crit chance. Eh.
What's new?
Let me update the max roll planner real quick before we do another map. Days go on forever. Is Max Roll drunk? Why are these swabbed? Export. Edit, select from nothing. Ancestral Bond. Oh, it's because the skill tree hasn't updated. Gotcha. The skill planner hasn't updated yet. I can see you in your eyes. Doesn't give me faster ES, but more ES per second. Am I going crazy?
Yes.
Really? You still have a mana unkilled jewel for mana issues. I do, yeah. Mana unkilled does work, but it doesn't work great. So because we are set up with a hollow focus AoE setup with armor explosion and magnified area, the armor explosions from hollow focus are killing enemies and giving us mana on kill, but you do not get mana on kill from your you don't get mana on kill from your clones, so like not really important.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Like, I'll be low mana and I swing into a pack of enemies and the bell explodes and causes a bunch of mana up. But no, if you're on a budget, you can save a lot of money by not having mana on kill. I didn't know that before I bought them, that the mana on kill didn't work. But then I kept testing on it and I was like, okay, this still does something. Hey, a heavy belt. Like, when you see that big, bright, colorful explosion, that's our hollow focus going off, and that is what's triggering our mana on kill. A big explosion there. It's nice, not necessary, but it's nice.
You seem to enjoy that. That's nothing to sneeze at.
You think Blasphemy Repulsion would be good on this build? I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but I don't think it would do a ton for us. I'd have to look at what Repulsion does besides knockback. The cool thing with Blasphemy Repulsion is it builds combo if you are spec'd into Martial Master.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right. Please. Fuck. What do you think of well power being mowed? It sucks. Very unfortunate. Unfortunately, there is a relatively easy fix, and that's just going for Ancestral Bond instead of Mind Over Matter. We can still get Well of Power, and we get two very, very powerful notables. So, like, our damage actually goes up quite a bit from this getting moved. We do lose Runic Helm, though, which is a bummer, but I instead of... I just pivoted, and I moved some of those points into... we ended up grabbing Shimmering, and then also Patient Barrier for the 50% increased energy shield. So, not too bad, not too bad. What makes it purple? Cosmetic Breach Lords MTX. You just snagged an Ancestral Bond for 20 exalts. Nice. Yo, guys, what? Have 1000% increased maximum empowerment. Wait, maybe we run this as a juiced map actually. Gives you 50 spirit, -1 spirit for every 2 levels. Yeah, I did see that. Why are the mind over matter gems so cheap now? Because they moved Well of Power out of mind over matter and into Ancestral Bond. Did you buy or find Garacons? I bought it. I spent all my divines on it. I started today with like 8 div. But yeah, it was that or Headhunter, and Headhunter was an extra 100 div, and I wanted the price on them wasn't going down, so I figured fuck it, buy it now. If we get another 100 div, we could sell it and buy Headhunter, or try to farm one or the other.
I think the time I'm taking to finishing my Delirium tree is really going to pay off when I start juicing Ritual again, so I can do Delirium Mirror on top of a city with Ritual at this, all of it at the same time. I think we're going to see some massive gains from this. I just have a few more maps to go and I'll be fully stacked.
Colby, is there anything particularly good to pair with Asmiri Spirits?
Trying to think. Pretty much just like clicked all the things that involve spirits. I don't know if you're saying like if there's some other mechanic that would pair with it. Let me see what I got. Yeah, let's see, which one did I take? Let me see if I took the good one here. Spirit Empowerment. I'm not actually sure what a Sacred Spirit does. I clicked on the one that does more Spirit Empowerment, but maybe I should try to look up what an actual Sacred Spirit is. Only thing I'm not too sure about.
So is the gem only giving well now and the other nodes aren't good? What do you mean? These nodes are good. They're just not worth putting a from nothing for just for those specifically, if that makes sense. We get more damage with this. Technically, them moving that is a net damage increase for us. Net damage increase.
Mostly
A little bit less
effectiveness
survivability though, so
as well.
I adjusted some stuff. I adjusted some stuff to get some extra survivability for us.
Yeah, I'm stacking effectiveness. I could be wrong, but I googled it. I was pretty sure effectiveness is what helps you get more currency. Unless I'm doing it wrong, but I think rarity just sometimes upgrades your currency from like greater to perfect or whatever. But ideally, what you want is just more currency raw, rather than trying to convert your divines into perfects or something. Because I hear that's what happens. Is you have a ton of rarity in a high tier map, you actually might sometimes get a divine drop that would be converted into a greater or perfect, or I don't know. I don't know how true or untrue all that is. I was just hearing someone talk about it. What I know is that what I'm doing right now is working. I am getting divine drops like it's pinata. I'm just smacking the divine pinata right now.
Ooh,
Every map, I
why
get
is
one
it so
divine
stuttery?
minimum.
What is going on? Game, why you lag so much?
And have some lagginess happening, isn't it?
There, after the spirit. Stay on it.
Let's see if you can stand it.
That's the one. Put it down.
Embers of it.
You fought well.
Can a spirit inhabit a rogue exile? Surely, right?
Yep, it can inhabit just about everything, like strong boxes, bosses. I just did a boss in the Delirium with four spirits on it. Freaking, like I usually when I'm fighting these bosses, I'll see the, you know, you were talking about bosses having like multiple millions of health.
Yeah.
And then you just like see them die. Well, right now I can one-shot a boss with like multiple millions of health in a normal map, but in these Delirium maps, it's like I don't even see the damage go up to 1 million until I've been fighting it for a while because it's so
Thank
damage
you.
reduced.
Yeah.
That's kind of the, yeah. It's like it's kind of crazy to see how long it takes to kill these bosses in these maps compared to without the Delirium. True test of your build, I think, is you can do millions of damage inside of 200% Delirious. That's why when I get a mirror, so I can get you in here, or a Delirium mirror here. Also a real mirror.
That real mirror would be cool.
You know what? That would be really nice to have a mirror. I've never had a mirror, brother. Oh man, imagine.
Ah. Okay, very good. The monitor turned off.
What?
I don't know. My monitor just turned off for a few seconds.
Sometimes I have weird HDMI issues with my monitor too. It'll just like flicker on and off.
Oh, you
I
don't
haven't
want
had
to
it
use a rite of the
happen in a while,
passage
so I
on
don't
this
know when
build?
it did.
Yeah, rite of the passage owl looks real spicy.
Yes, sir. It's only 70 divs and rising, so I'm sure, you know. Fun. Pretty good. That's why I bought mine last night. I sold off a bunch of currency and everything I had went down to 0 divines just to get it. Like, I literally had barely enough to get it. I think it's worth it, though. I gotta get me a sick breach ring. That's my next upgrade. Before I can switch to crit and buy Guracons and all that, I have to like just make sure all my other gear is set up. And then I then I'll feel good about making that swap. Because there's, it's like I can't just buy a Grokons. I have to buy a crit spear to go with it, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, I almost don't even know if it's worth going in these dang Loathsome Mires. Has anyone found a good amulet in one of those?
I was looking at those last night. There's some
those.
listed for like hundreds of divs that have like perfect combos, but I still
Like crafted as well, or
no,
uncrafted?
just the white ones.
Wow. So really,
But
so
I
it
don't
is
know if
worth
they're
it just
selling
the
for
odd
that.
chance.
They're just
Oh, okay.
listed as that. You know what I mean?
Were they up for like multiple hours? Or... 'cause sometimes if you
The question on those is if you can. I don't think you can anoint again. I think it's just.
oh, you don't know if you can. Well, I guess we can always test it on like a crap one just to go in.
Yeah.
Let's see. Because I've got a couple of them that just haven't thrown them away yet. Not even worth listing. I just have them sitting there.
How do you get to have the purple effect? It's a cosmetic called Breach Lord.
Dude, I want my Breach Lord cloak from PoE 1. What the heck, guys? It's like the best cloak in the game.
As me surviving this overwhelming game, happy to help, Steph.
I'm getting so many simulacrum spawners. It's the most I've ever seen. Yeah, it is. I think at the very least, it's probably worth doing a little bit of points in simulacrum. I mean, if you don't plan to, or I mean in Valyrium, just that if you get it randomly in your maps, you can get the splinters. If you take that node that allows it to start dropping.
What the heck is this? Another Citadel. Okay, now I'm starting to see like Citadels and stuff. The Citadels are not what I need though. I need the Matriarch and the Patriarch.
It's okay, man. You'll see them sometimes nearby. Just keep going. And plus, like I said, every time you find a city, that's Juice City. Don't run maps in the city if you can avoid it anyways.
Yeah.
Because you want to use those for your juice. That's where you're gonna make your money.
And I breathe evil
Rituals
angel.
and...
You can buy the core off currency exchange. Yeah.
Yeah, good
Most
luck
likely
with
what I
spending money
end
on
up
that.
doing though.
It's so expensive too.
Yo, guys. The heck is that little lightning thing over there? You know, we should probably go hit this tower and just reveal this
that
whole
might be-
area.
That might be the matriarch hall, honestly. The orange ones. I know the red one is not the right one, but the orange one might be the matriarch hall.
Yup, yup, yup.
Pretty sure red is like copper citadel, if I had to guess.
What are city maps? These guys. Val cities.
There's Ezemai and Val and something else.
The city maps allow you... I do need to go do my Delirium quest line because I keep getting Delirium in my maps and like nothing from it.
And a cage grows weak.
Yeah, don't even say that out loud right now. Just think about.
There's too many things to do, bro. There's too many things in this video
No,
game.
dude, there's one thing to do. No, delete that from your brain. There's one thing to do. Speedrun maps in 2 minutes or less. That's all you can think about. You gotta get it done. It's been too long. I'm putting it off. You have to take that ring to the mountain, Frodo. Stop taking breaks to do side missions. Darkness is taking hold, Moxie. And that darkness is lack of currency that you could have been getting from having a full Atlas.
To regret your intrusion here. You've broken my toys.
What is it?
Overwhelm. Yep. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, it's just a vault, I see.
My god, I went to like 1 HP from a degen. How did I not die there? That was the nastiest degen I've ever seen in my life.
Pains me to stand against one of my own.
Screams you'll make.
On level 49, should we use Devour and Ren skills manually? Those are never automated, so yeah.
This Delirium voice just called me an insatiable rat.
Holy shit!
Messed
Now that's a lot of damage.
Yo, Sushi, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Yo, big patch, big patch. The patch kind of changed our build a bit. I don't know if they thought about this, but I was using a from nothing. The build that I'm playing, we can't leech mana. And so mana on kill also doesn't work because the clones don't count as you killing enemies. So this Well of Power node is like crazy important for our build. We're using a from nothing from Mind Over Matter to get it, and then it just moved. Easy fix with Ancestral Bond, but a very, very interesting change with the like side effect of the skill tree all moving. Appreciate the raid, gamers. How do you unlock Rune Forging for Duality? You have to go do the Expedition quest line, explore the islands, and once you're deep enough in the Expedition quest line, you can blow open like hidden side areas that are basically the exact same vaults that you encounter in like Act 1, 2, and 3. And that will allow you to get the recipe. We can still reach it. You just can't reach it with the mind over matter from nothing. You have to go from Ancestral Bond or just anoint it. Do you have a loot filter? Exclamation mark filter. If you're on YouTube, the commands don't work. But on Twitch, exclamation mark filter. The all black look is from the Divergence cosmetic. Honestly, I think I went pretty soft on you. Was starting to think they didn't exist outside the campaign. You have to explode the hidden areas. They're usually like glowing blue on your minimap. Ooh, utility belt. Easy mage blood. Was that already one? That was one. That's what it was playing from. Yeah, I made some adjustments. I just posted a patch notes video, and I'm just letting that video cook for a second, and then I'll post a build update. There's no more Omens of Corruption? Nope. No, they got rid of that.
I'll post it right away.
All right. I believe. Never lucky, never lucky. Mana on kill does not proc on hollow form. We're using mana on kill with armor explosion, magnified area, because it does proc on bell kills, and our bell is proccing kills quite often. But no, it's not as good on this build as it would be like a normal attack-based build. No, our gloves allow it or make it so we can't leech mana. Does Headhunter work on this build? Headhunter would be insane on this build. Headhunter is the #1 item I want for this build. Unfortunately, it's 300 div, and I don't have that kind of currency yet. Bro, that's another Citadel. I'm pretty sure that's another Citadel. I don't need Citadels.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Power wasted.
Is there a build Headhunter doesn't work on? Oh, really? Does Headhunter work on minion builds, actually? I don't know if it'd work on minion builds. I haven't really played much minion stuff, though.
You are truly a lot.
Build that can't kill raiders. True.
You've broken my toys.
Just no minion tag. It'd be kind of wild if it did have a minion tag. You can anoint a distorted amulet, but it will replace the two implicits, making a hot garb of an amulet, so not worth. Interesting. It's kind of a weird way to do that. Dude, I need to finish my Atlas. My Atlas isn't done yet because I haven't done all the kills I need. So we ventured out to go find the like matriarch and patriarch, and all I'm finding is citadels. This was a citadel. There's a citadel. There's another citadel. I don't need these. I don't think doing them gives me any points. No. I need like specifically the like matriarch and patriarch. How do you lock anointments? Just doing your delirium quest line. What build uses the 6-slot unique body armor? No build uses that. It's just a leveling unique. Colby, so far I found 3 citadels, 0 matriarch or patriarchs.
All right, man. Well, dude, that's annoying in the short term, but those cities you'll be happy you have them. So
Yeah.
it's still money once you run the, that citadel. So just keep pumping in one direction and hit any towers along the way. And if you really want to make it faster, buy the Grand Project so you can literally just hit a tower with it and then jump even
how much are
further.
projects going for right now?
They're a little expensive, but I mean, if you're really just fed up with moving fast, you want to move fast, that'll at least you uncover the map and then give you the option to go back and hit those maps,
There's a boss trap from Aziri. Oh, you're talking about the one that gives like benefits to corrupted skill gems?
I am so close, Moxie, to being done with this quest, or not quest, but passives for the Delirium, and I can try to uncover a Grand Mirror.
the Forgotten Warden armor on this build. I don't know that one off the top of my head.
I'm not familiar either.
Oh, is that the hybrid energy shield evasion chest piece that like takes damage from your companions before you? Yeah.
That could be cool with Starkonja.
Be that Omen of the Ancients, like you. I think that would be a good chess piece early on.
Might have popped a
and then replace it later.
Ult in the shower, real quick.
I'm pretty sure it's a pretty cheap chess piece now. Stats are solid for like early game. I wouldn't use it anymore, but if you had enough spirit to benefit from the companion damage taken, could be cool. The Warden. Forgotten Warden. This thing?
Dude, I've got 2 exiles, both hunted by the Raging Ox. Like the whole screen is just filled with those purple ox flying across the screen. And these guys are so tanky in Delirium. Especially since they heal themselves.
That's what you're using. Don't you need spirit to get a companion? No. Oh, you can just use the like tame beast skill gem. Interesting. It has no cost. Oh, is it the skill that you're talking about? The companion is based. I see. I see what you mean. Okay. Spirit Vessel. Summon a shape-shifting spirit vessel companion that uses copies of socketed bear, werewolf, and wyvern skills. It does count as a persistent companion. Interesting. That seems neat. Have to build a little bit. I feel like you'd have to build a little bit more into deflect to make that super worthwhile. Because like you can get like a 1,500 evasion chest piece with like 500 energy shield. Deflection rating per missing energy shield's kind of interesting too.
Good.
Yeah, I dig it. You can use Oil Barrage to apply exposure to everything. It's very nice. What's the deflection when you shield is low? I'm getting like 60% deflect from this chest alone. Interesting. Yeah, someone brought it up before, but I didn't realize that the like skill it grants you is free spirit or is a minion or companion for free. wonder if that's supported in POB yet. I'd be curious.
Speak.
What's new?
They go up to 1,600 EV, 500 EOS. These do? Oh, they can roll really high. That's pretty spicy. And the jealous of something real.
Man, I need more damage, Moxie. I'm not one-shotting these Mass Delirium mobs. Or did we just have that open? It doesn't seem like you can import these to POB. The heck is this program? Path of Building. Ida, most of the time, is very good. I don't think it works for this current jacket, unfortunately. It's like a build simulator calculator. Very helpful when it comes to like min-maxing and trying to figure out. Uh-oh, I think the servers are getting bad again. Game was running good this morning, but now it's like slideshows.
Found an easier way of getting Well of Power and Overwhelming Strike. You're talking about getting it on one of the like new amulets as a implicit roll? Because you technically could get that. You could buy one of the new like delirium ones. But then you have to turn it into a good amulet, which is the tough part. Getting the anoint isn't tough. It's turning it into a good amulet, which is the tough part. Then I'll tell you so I can make a big profit. No twisted. No anoint and no twisted? You're talking about one of the belts? Isn't there a belt that can get anoints? How do you get Runic Ward? You just need to Rune Forge a single item. It is anointed, but Overwhelming Strike isn't. What? Just a from nothing from Resolute Technique? Let's see. Does that do anything for us? Hmm. Let's see. Server's dying? Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, it feels bad. It feels real bad right now.
It's still on our old tree. Weird. Why does that not work? What program is this? Path of Building.
Whew. Stuff is spicy. I'm gonna have to get damage.
What the fuck? Oh, this is PoE 1. I look and tears my eyes. Nine. Why are you not saving? Okay, now I actually have my setup. To keep
What's your
all
setup?
these, just POBing some stuff.
Oh.
Only thing with this is it gives us a bunch of health nodes that, like, don't do much for us. Honorless is nice. But, like, you could also pick up Chaos and Knock and get Tempered plus Chakra if we're going to be moving things around. Yeah, I see the duration node.
Yeah, these mobs have 8 million health plus the deli stuff. The bosses.
What?
These
8
bosses
million?
that I'm doing have 8 million HP plus the DR from deli.
Sheesh. Mm-mm-mm. Two twisters for that much damage. We'll try. We'll see.
Speak. Time to refocus.
How many points does that save us? 3, technically. What other notables are there? One that gives us a bunch of energy shield would be nice.
Did you get the ones over to the right, Moxie? Let me see. The
What?
ones that activate the secret node?
Why not just instill
don't have-
overwhelming currents?
Oh, do you see on the right? Here, let me look at my tree. It's called, you have one of them. Let me see, what's it called? Okay, look for First Teachings of the Keeper. If you spec that, you get a free node called Hollow Keeper that reduces the effect of curses. And
Yeah. I know about that.
Oh, you already
node.
know?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just thought it would be good to say something if you didn't.
Only currents I see is that one. Overwhelming strike. Oh. This? Yeah, this is a pretty cheap instill. Or anoint. there any other good places to go from nothing? Resonance is like kind of overkill. All right, let's see. Let's see. With this, we're currently at 103k DPS. Feel like y'all are just buying these before we make a decision. I guess it's not calculating dimensional weak spot as a damage increase yet. .9. Hollow palm technique from nothing. Not a lot of great stuff around that for us, honestly. There's distracted, which is good. I think you could potentially hit shatter. Sure, you can't path up the right side. You need like a... Not all skill points are created equal. So just because you have a skill point doesn't mean you could spend it on a big node. You got to do like quest objectives to be able to spend on big nodes. Unfortunately. You know what's interesting is we're looking at that skill tree, but the skill tree there is not updated. So it doesn't actually really work for what we're trying to say. We have to look here. Ooh, Thirst for Power is cool. 25% when you get a power charge to gain an additional. That's not worth going all the way over there for it, but... that is cool.
that's a lot of damage.
Just switch my armor? No, not yet. Not yet. I'd like to potentially swap off of that for a full just energy shield helmet. But I tried doing that today, and it was just less, just like wasn't really freezing much anymore. Don't anything to the Twitch Prime, appreciate that. Can I not flick you? Thank you. Oh, I see. I'm just curious. I think this is gonna go really poorly. I'm kind of just curious to how bad my mana is without well of power on at all. I haven't had no well of power in a while. I'm curious to how bad it is without.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend. Your mind is spent.
Definitely noticeable. Not unplayable, though. I'm not saying we don't want well of power. We definitely want well of power. I was just curious to how much work mana on kill is putting in. And it actually seems to be, like, you can see my mana jumping up quite a bit.
Your mind is gone.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, fuck me. I looked over. I can't save quit on heavy stuns anymore, son. Would it be worth the path to Ether Flow? No. I'd have to look at what that is. Would Cold Attunement be good now? Cold Attunement doesn't change at all for this build. We could have used it before. Cold Attunement is changed and better for caster builds. They couldn't use Cold Attunement before. I was using Cold Attunement early on this build for some extra freeze buildup, but the change to Cold Attunement, unless I'm misread, it doesn't do any changes for our particular build. It's just that it's more accessible to more builds.
You don't have enough mana.
Fifty percent increased mana regen while moving. It's not terrible. The only thing is, mana regen can only do so much once our skills are starting to expend tons of mana. Like, definitely good to help it feel better, but like, you know what I mean? Once we get like a +4 amulet on and like a weapon with plus skills, flat mana and mana on power charge is gonna be very strong.
You've broken my tools.
Is this build still worth doing? No, it's completely ruined, bro. No, the small adjustment to the skill tree if anything, makes it so that we can get more damage now. GG. It was fun, yeah.
Kind of ruined the build. He's called it. His time of death is, you know, 841.
I'm pretty sure Breaking Blows doesn't work for us, by the way. Increased area if you've stunned an enemy recently. That just doesn't proc on the minions. I'm not sold on this. I'm not sold on that quite yet. This is a very good skill on our list. Overwhelming Strike is good. I'm like crit capped currently with Garakan, so I don't really need more crit chance. Like, you could technically go off of Ancestral Bond, get Dimensional, get Dangerous, get Well of Power, and then anoint this. If that makes sense. Yeah, no. I mean, this note's crazy. It's very, very, very good. But I'm saying you could kind of go either way. You could technically anoint this, because if you go here, then that's a free anoint slot. What are the other good mods around Ancestral? Well of Power, obviously, which saves you a full anoint slot. Dangerous Blossom, 10% of your damage is extra fizz. And then Dimensional Weak Spots, which POB won't calculate. But your hits have a chance to treat monsters. Elemental Res is inverted. With Rakiatas, this doesn't do anything. It's not good. But until you have Rakiatas, that's actually kind of a nice roll. So, like, you get two big damage nodes and Well of Power. And then you can anoint whatever you feel like on your build if you need more survivability or not. Anoint Descents. I was looking at this. It's not a bad one either. 25% crit damage is about as high as you can get on a notable from the ones we've been looking at. It's a lonely day. I also don't think that this technically works. The increased armor if you've hit an enemy with a melee attack recently. I wanna die with you. I don't know. They're both good. I don't think you could technically go wrong. My plan was to go Ancestral Bond, Dimensional Weak Spot, Dangerous Blossom, Well of Power, and then I was gonna anoint Harness the Elements. 20% increased damage for each element on an enemy is pretty free for us. So you got damages, extra elements on everything. Which doesn't proc with Hollow Form. No, most things on Hollow Form don't work. I actually bought a Primal Growth Amulet earlier today just to see if we could benefit from this node, because this is like 23% freaking AoE, which is nuts. Doesn't work. As if it's something as says that you've killed recently or you've done something recently, it doesn't work with hollow form. Technically, it like, can still proc, but not consistently. Does freeze count as immobilizing? Yes, yeah. And immobilized is a stunned, electrocuted, or frozen enemy. Mana Leech doesn't work with the gloves? No. Is reaching strike? I don't think reaching does too much for us. I'm not sure if that works for whirling. Oh, it should, right? Melee strike range. It's a strike. No, I don't think Yoke does anything. Reaching strike, whirlwind. Let's see. Isn't there a thing? I'm not like the POB master. Isn't there a thing in POB that displays range? It like displays as a range image.
I wish I knew how to use.
Is that not a thing? I feel like I've seen people do that before. It's in calcs. Under other effects. Skill types. Calcs, select skill. All form, whirling assault. In the middle. Other effects. Oh shit, look at that. Presence radius, surrounded radius. Let me take whirling us out of hollow, because I think it still doesn't work with hollow. So that's just whirling assault, magnified heavy, close. That's fine. Presence radius, surrounded radius. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for skill radius. Above that, skill specific type stats. Oh, there it is. Yeah, our radius is definitely bigger than that, but let's just see. Oh god, POB does think that makes that bigger.
You ever do a crossbow build?
Oh, I don't know.
Meditate.
I don't know about that. Maybe eventually. Is your POB accurate for damage? No, it just doesn't work with hollow form at all. So I've been just I just set it as whirling assault. It's like not accurate at all though. It says I have like 100k DPS, which just isn't true. That makes reaching a very interesting annoyance, to be honest. You know, because we got a lot of AoE increases. Those AoE increases are a percentage increase on our base. So if our base is higher, what does it say Whirling Assault's base range is? Like, that could potentially be better AoE scaling than, like, an AoE node. I just don't know if it works for whirling like that. It should. Oh, it does. It does. Whirling is 1.4 meters to melee strike range, so it'd go from 1.4 to 1.6. Go Pathetic. You get a +4 melee ammo with extra qual. Yup, very sad about that because I just sold a fractured +3. Alright, I just want to test something real quick.
Back to the theory captain with the new changes.
Yeah, I just want to try something real quick. Don't mind me.
No, you're good. Oh yeah, I forgot they made it so you can click that last breach point now.
This is very expensive to annoyance. I just want to make sure it's working. So the outer edge is clipping that little rock right there. I'm like stuck myself in this corner. Let's see. Ah, shit. How do I get stuck in this corner before to stay still? Dude, stay still. I like stuck myself in a corner so we could actually see the exact radius. There it is. It looks like it is working, but I feel like it's hardly noticeable. I could try putting decor around me. It's not a bad idea. Yeah.
Try something different.
Hello. What's it? Okay, it does increase his radius. It's not like a lot though. Whoopsies, wrong button. Holding up a tape measure to his monitor. I was just checking. Isolations are very expensive, so I wanted to see if this is worth. It's still, I mean, it's good.
Let's try something different.
I don't know if it's much better than getting like a whole bunch of percentage AoE though. It says the requirements not met. I have no idea. You have to put it in a jewel socket. What the fuck is that, cable management? You know? I don't even know where that camera is. Just ignore that. You saw nothing. That's the feed cam. It is technically. The other thing that you could potentially do instead of using it from nothing entirely is just not use one and just get like a cracked jewel with a bunch of crazy stats. You know what I mean? You know, you pick up like a crit chance, crit damage, energy shield, sapphire. Save some skill points as well. Lavion just sucks. He gets it. I don't know. We'll make a decision. We'll make a decision. But yeah, seems like there's a few options for us now, potentially. Maybe an efficiency support? I definitely wouldn't do that. Definitely wouldn't do that. Cool. Yeah, there's some options for us. I want to focus on doing some map stuff, and then we could do a little bit more POB and see what's like the most optimal. What did I lose skill points into? I lost a bunch of skill points. I lost that. Lost these. We do maps in this stream sometimes. Sometimes we do maps.
I've never seen it happen, but
Hey,
maybe.
we do maps. We do maps. I swear. What is my next delirium quest?
Don't worry about it. Just get your
Investigate the
tower
Grand
done.
Mirror. I'm not saying any. Didn't I just run a tower? Is this all it? Is that all it cleared? I think that might have been all it cleared. Oh no, we were one away from a tower. I see. After killing Divinity for the points. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh lord. What is that? Yikes. Weird. It made me take off Garakons to put that on. Oh, bro, it looks so bland without the cool purple.
Some of these emotions are worth a lot. I just got the 2 divine emotion from doing delirium.
Help. I don't look cool anymore. What in the heck are these? Bones of Uller. Oh, these are good for minion builds. Is super underrated. I've watched him solo a T15 boss. I died on a boss and he killed him. Like, in maybe 6 seconds.
Wait, who did?
The random minion that spawns from my helmet is crazy.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
he does big damage.
How long did it last?
It's persistent. He just comes in whenever there's he just pops up and slams things. He's not like you can't like
Okay, I didn't know that.
he doesn't have like skill tags. You can't put supports in him, but he just randomly pops up and blasts things. Just boops them.
That sounds cool. I've never actually seen it whenever I was playing with you. Like, too much stuff going on to even notice, you know?
What's the helmet? The Vestige of Darkness. Green and red are weapon set 1 and 2s.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
These worth anything? Not really.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Colby, I got another Citadel in the distance.
You got another Citadel?
Yeah, I'm getting
Well, listen,
scammed, man.
I know it's disappointing in the short term, but it's gonna be fine later.
Getting
you know?
actually robbed. Maybe I should go right instead of left.
No, dude, keep going in that direction. Don't get distracted by superstition. You're gonna run into one.
I feel like I did something wrong.
No.
My Atlas had 0 Citadels,
Only thing
only
you
the
did
new
wrong was
Arbiter.
you,
That's
was
my
your-
exact opposite issue. I have 0 of the new Arbiter and only Citadels, and I don't need Citadels. I mean, Citadels are good, but they don't give me Atlas points. Like I can't find. I found like 5 Citadels now and 1 of the Patriarch Matriarch.
You could just run that real quick, sell the fragment there, and then buy the other one. I don't know. Really silly idea.
Oh, whoopsies. Oh, look, Rain of Blades. This was not working before. Or, like, I don't think you could acquire this before. Also quick.
Oh, so you gotta get that that little map device that counts your time you're in a map.
Yo, this thing sounds cool. You like spend your ward to create a persistent buff, and during the buff, any projectile attack causes blades to fall on the enemies. That's kind of
Wonder how
cool.
good the skilling is on it.
Good question. 232 attack damage, and they're pinning. That's pretty good.
There's some stuff you can do with pinning that makes pinned enemies take a lot more damage, right? Like that.
Yes, yeah. A big thing with pinning is frenzy charges if you're not freezing. How are you, the dragon? We're using some wyvern skills on our hotbar, which when we click transforms us into a dragon. Does damage as extra fire just suck? No, it's fine. I mean, it's just extra damage, so it doesn't really matter what it is. Ignite is less
It only
helpful than
sucks if
other
you're
things.
not getting enough of the other.
What are you trying to get out of rushing maps? I'm trying to finish my Atlas, which I need the Matriarch and Patriarchs to do. But unfortunately, I just can't. Out of curiosity, where did you guys find your like Matriarchs and Patriarchs? Like maybe I should be going like maybe they're close to the fortress.
Bro, you got to go in one direction. That's exactly what I did. It's just
And you just
you're
kept
just
finding
not doing
them-
very many maps.
You found it all
have barely
around
ran
the
any maps.
fortress.
Yeah, there's some around the fortress, but it's not like that's
Well,
where they're
then
all
maybe
at.
I should go do those, because then I'm just right now let me go hit one of these walls and maybe see if I can see one. Yours was right up front. Okay, well, I definitely
look
don't
at
have any
your
up
thing.
front.
So yeah, you didn't unlock that one up to the top west. So the next one you do that, and then you might have something out there. But do you have any beams out in the top left, top right? I mean,
Top right? No. But I also haven't like been over there at all.
like let me look at my map and I'll.
Oh, can I cop a waypoint like for one of these maps?
I can't do those because they're all.
Oh, they're all
completed.
completed. True.
Look, I'm going in one direction. I've got 2 matriarch halls, like within 2 maps of each other, just going in one direction, as well as 2 other citadels that are 3 maps away from that one. Like I think the further you go, the more you get. Just like in the previous leagues. I don't know if you remember. That's how I had to do it in previous leagues. Yeah. So just keep going in that direction. Which I've gotten pretty far. And I'm starting to get a lot of different.
I'll go to this tower and reveal, and if it doesn't, I'll go back to the fortress.
Shipment sent.
I might just buy this shit, dude. Like, I don't know. This is all time that I could be spent, like, actually farming. Well, power's been moved. Yeah, they fucking moved it. How do I have so many things on the build that cost spirit when we only have 100 spirit? Charge regulation is 30. Ghost Dance is 30. Wind Dance is 30. That's 90 spirit. And then I'm rocking Clarity for 10 extra. No, like, special tech or anything. We're just using exactly the amount of spirit we have. About using Batars. Batars isn't really much better than Ice Bite. No, it's exactly the same. I think you can only have one or the other. It's weird. I had Ice Bite on Freezing Palm originally, and I never once noticed it proccing, so I just took it off. I wonder if this update would allow us to put Ice Bite in Hollow Focus. I'd be very curious if that worked. Just got 2 Origin Sparks. Fuck yeah.
Sold it.
If we get to this tower and there's nothing more, we'll just buy some sparks and stuff. You can put it in Hollow Focus? Really? But that's
What's
pretty
the cost?
spicy. Oh, I haven't looked. I mean, I only have 13 divs, so it's not like I'm rolling in it right now.
Sounds like you have negative div then.
True.
Oh no.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Silver Side, 3 months. Am I summoning the shadow? He just gets auto casted. All right, we'll try Ice Bite and Hollow Focus and see if it's proccing. Because if it does, that's huge. It'd be really, really nice for us.
Have you come to my beloved?
Oh my lord. I actually hit all our buffs there. Jesus Christ. I don't know if that was a specific nerf to the diamond strat, but they did nerf abyss rares, yeah.
Yeah, the little chests that come out are
You'll
still
get-
good, but the rares are, I guess, not going to be as profitable.
Boom, 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 boom. Take over the boss rotation. Yeah. So as you get more damage on this build, the less buttons you need to press. At its core right now, boss rotation is, at least for what I'm doing, devour corpses before boss spawns, rend before boss spawns. When boss spawns, Shayula to them to mark them. Refutation pop for the damage multiplier, and then just spin. If you need extra damage, use Shattering for rage buildup and bell proc. Missing Shayula, does it make a huge difference? Not really. It's a little bit more effectiveness of our mark. Not anything that's like a big game changer. So we eat body, or eat bells, swipe. Shayula, refutation, spin.
The dreamer provides.
No more charge staff. I was only using charge staff on like pinnacle bosses for the past few days. Once again, it's kind of a like where you are in the game. Charge staff gives Tempest Bell significantly more damage. If you have so much damage that you don't need to put down Tempest Bell, then there's not really a point in charge staff, if that makes sense. Lavianges? Nah, Lavianges doesn't do great for us. Mana Remnants is technically interesting on this build, but of fucking course, you can't proc Mana Remnants from clones. Could this game do a hunt? I don't think so. There's too many things that are just such impossible odds to find. Ritual would make it easier for sure, though, no?
The dark remembers.
Oh, that's right. We're gonna test Ice Bite. Gotta get more tablets for mapping. Doing the league mechanics that the tablets drop from and putting points into your atlas. It's good to know that this hasn't been fixed. Unlucky.
Oh, no.
Any standout runic skills? Refutation, Grim Pillars, Repulsion. Those are the main ones that I've heard of. I think it was like Frost Flame Nova or something. Apparently, it's pretty cool. You only use Ren and Devour for boss rotations? No, I'm trying to keep them up while I'm running the map. To be honest. They're both super easy to maintain. Devour or Rend you use like once every 25 seconds. And Devour I just use as a slight mobility skill. Just jump after I kill a pack, jump to one of the bells, and then keep going. The buffs last pretty long too.
This is all we have.
Rend is 50% extra damage. There's no reason to not click it every once in a while. Genuinely no reason to not click.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'm sure someone will want that. Seems like a good deal.
Couldn't use heightened charges on Ren for possibly 100% damage increase. We tested that. That doesn't work. Yeah, that would be fucking crazy. That would be insane. Why don't I use Mobiletics? Because I'm partnered with Maxroll. Which do you guys like more? Maxroll or Mobiletics? Doesn't Ren not proc unless it hits something? No, you just gotta consume a power charge. As long as it consumes a power charge, it works. Maxroll, MOBA for Peewee, MOBA. Maxroll's cleaner. Didn't IGN buy Maxroll? IGN technically owns Maxroll, but they are not in like any leadership positions. It's all the same dudes and stuff. If that makes sense. Like they'd make money from Maxroll, but there's no like changes. Mobiletics dudes are better looking. True. It's interesting that y'all say that. I do think Mobiletics is doing very well for PoE. For me, Maxroll is like, at least in my opinion, they have a better hold of the like D4 community for their guides and sites, and then Mobiletics is pretty great for PoE. Why is Gazzy on Icy Vades? I don't know. Both great sites, great creators at both. It is interesting how, I don't know. I feel like the like build sites have become significantly larger since the launch of like D4 and PoE 2. So Aishiro, I think the 7 months, he founded Icy Vades? Oh, I didn't know that.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Oh, for PoE. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna try going up north. How much is a soul core? Realistically, just hit me from this misery. I want to juice maps and make currency. I haven't made any currency today.
No.
What are they called? Soul cores? To the nasty heart of the well. An origin core? Is that what it is?
Bark and core.
Oh, what?
A spark and a core.
It's 5 div for one.
Nah, dude, that's crazy. I'm about to go farm those. I have 2 of them on my map, like 1 map.
I know someone who could use those.
I know someone who can use
Origin. Spark or 5. I don't see Origin Core. Maybe it's Origin Cradle. Oh, it's Cradle. What in the fuck is this? Wait, I'm sorry. There's only 7 listed and they're for 100 div?
Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna go farm that right now.
They gotta be trading. There's only a single one up for Exalts and there's 2,000. Currency exchange? Origin Cradle?
Well, I know what I'm about to do then.
Can you? Origin Cradle? Oh, you can currency exchange these. Oh, they're 3 div.
Oh, okay, they're
Okay,
they're scanning.
okay.
Well, you couldn't currency exchange them earlier. They must have changed it.
7 div for a core. I basically spend my remaining div. I've got 13 left. Spend the remaining div.
Spending all my money, man. Why are you spending all my money?
I want my Alice done. Shit's ridiculous. There were 17 to null like 6 hours ago. Jesus, that's a crazy heart of the well. One, two, three, four, five, six. I just got this one. Holy performance. That damage is just fucking disgusting. Huh.
What is it?
What makes the Spinsies purple? Cosmetic. Breach Lord microtransaction. I gotta put that on screen or something. I've answered that question so many times the past few days. Am I still using the duality? You betcha. Dude, I saw people putting up Val dualities that the Val corruption went a multiplier of their base stats. So it was like, instead of like 300 max fizz or like 350 max fizz, like 1.1k DPS dualities is insane. I like kind of want to Val mine, but I don't have enough currency to replace it if it goes poorly. You know what I mean? I don't really have a backup, so could be really bad. Whirling Assault so satisfying. It's great. I'm gonna be honest, when I first swapped to Whirling Assault and I was like just manually casting it, it kind of felt weak. But once you get like the things to work with it and get your character going, it's crazy. I'm very glad these Locatonials or Loctonials just solve literally all power charged regeneration in a single item. Makes everything very, very easy from there. That was kind of like the big puzzle piece. You've crafted 7 dualities. You've gotten crit 2 times and not gotten damage at all. Crafted 2 of them with 3 sockets and another with the added fire damage. Damn. Shady, make sure when you go to your charge regulation, it's set in weapon set 1 and 2. What's the biggest thing you need for Whirling Assault? These Loctonial gloves. They're currently 2 exalts. I need to get another pair of Loctonials, try to get 2 sockets on them. They'll never. I need to find an enemy with like a really crazy amount of HP to do that on.
Yes.
Pinnacle. Yeah, man, that's what we were trying to fucking do the whole stream is unlock these pinnacle bosses so that I can finish my Atlas. Dude, even the pinnacle bosses like don't have that much health though. I'm sure there are ways to get them to have a ton, but like I don't know, I did a King of the Mist yesterday and he had like 2 million HP. Even the Bodak on like T was it 3 or whatever was like 6 million, I want to say.
Challenger!
Do you need a high amount of reward? Nope, not at all. You just need a ward. As long as you have a ward, you're good. You're getting heavy stunned every time you use that on a boss? How much HP do you have?
Nice, dude. I got 2 sparks from this run.
Nice.
I don't think I've ever seen more than 2. I don't know if you can. I had so much extra drop.
You.
You have 2k health and 3k ES. Are you using it on like boss slams or like normal hits? You're not gonna want to try to like tank a monkey slam with it. Is Astramentus worth it on this build? Not at all. Eoner's Thunder. Probably not worth anything.
What do you think? Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Worser, I think the 2
Done.
months, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You could try investing into some stun threshold stuff. I don't know. I haven't. The only time I've ever really gotten stunned by it is when I used it in a ritual when there was like 4 bosses surrounding me, and then they just obliterated me, knocked me down so fast. Shit, I shouldn't have done that ritual. Mageblood or a Headhunter? I'd rather have a Headhunter personally. Headhunter, obviously, insane in maps. Mageblood, or like big downside to Headhunter is it doesn't do anything technically to bosses. Like Garakons, yep, that's what I mean, like, I could get a better chest piece and I could get better boots and stuff like that, but I want the big juicy items right now. Headhunter, Rakiata's +4 melee amulet would be pretty sick. Okay, it did not reveal anything, unfortunately. Chime. I personally don't know if we need Chime. I guess we just keep pathing this way and praying.
Yes? Oh, it's you. Hail.
Come on, make my day. Make my day.
All right, your order is registered.
Make my day. You fuck. God damn it. I was feeling that one.
Have an order? Can I help?
On my
I'm
own,
sure
here we
someone will
go.
want that. I'll tend to the books. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Seems like
That's
a
a
good
lot of
deal.
damage.
I was really praying on that one. White again, leave the 48 months. Appreciate that. Why don't you use ingenuity? Ingenuity is not a terrible call. Only thing with rocking ingenuity is most of my life is on my belt and none is on my rings. But yeah, technically would give us more damage. But damage is not something we're really lacking right now. We are doing very good in the damage department. Go CI. I think going CI would be really easy once we get Rakiatas. see. 16 Dark Vestiges helmets for 2 to 5 exalts per, about 6. Yeah, they're pretty cheap right now. I was thinking, so like I took off Vestige and I just wasn't freezing anymore. That becomes a whole lot easier with Rockiatas, obviously, and some more sources of gain damage as extra cold. Technically, we don't have to freeze. Like, once you get Rockiatas, you don't really have to freeze. But Heavy Frost is huge for us because when enemies are frozen, we ignore Elirez. So, like, that's our big incentive to freeze. It's part of the reason why the helmet is so good, is because we're doing a considerable amount of elemental damage. So, like, we kind of need to freeze for them to take big damage. Once we get Rockiatas, they don't really need to be frozen anymore to get big damage on them. We just do big damage. So then we can move out of this helmet and use like a full energy shield helmet, which then opens up Subterfuge Mask as a potential annoyant if we wanted to go that route. And then it'd be a whole lot easier to swap to CI if we wanted. But yeah, that's kind of been my thought process on that, is get Rockiatas, then drop Helm and lose Heavy Frost, and then potentially go CI. And then probably hybrid chest piece. If we go CI, go hybrid evasion energy shield.
Yes.
But we're not quite there yet, if that makes sense. Can you just buy the Arbiter stuff? Yeah. I need some more money though. I spent all my money on Garacons today. I only got 13 div, so we could get like one. I could afford like one run right now.
Oh, it's you.
Did you get his Headhunter yet?
Nope.
Damn. Thanks. You're the only one in this call who doesn't have a Headhunter.
You got one?
No.
Oh.
But I got him though. I got him.
Honestly, like, our Atlas is mostly filled out. Do we really need the other points? It's still a lot we're missing. Fuck. Triple res 1,000 evasion chests is worth. If you need the reses, yeah. I'd rather get a higher evasion chest piece with like 1 res and get reses elsewhere though. Charlie, I just been running shit maps all day trying to get a single matriarch or patriarch so I can get an Atlas point or get my Atlas points, and they just don't exist. I'm only getting citadels. Citadels don't give you Atlas points. They just let you fight Arbiter again.
Sounds fun.
It's horrible. I hate
Maybe
it.
they'll rework the endgame. Make it a little more smooth, you know? You could do an update with that. I'm full of jokes. I'll be here all day.
Yep. Very good. Hello? Video game? That's weird.
No, did you run into a bug?
Yeah, my skill just stopped working.
It does that a lot.
I'm just gonna full clear the fort. Yeah, honestly, it's not a bad idea. Like, if I had just full cleared fort, I'd probably be mostly done with this.
Yeah, you get a point after every map, no?
Yeah.
That doesn't go away.
No. Yeah, honestly, probably would have been, at this point, faster to just full clear it. So after Arbiter, did you like break it? I'm checking one more tower, and then if there's nothing in that area, I'm just giving up. go farm until we can buy the rest of the points, or just run the flat maps and the thing.
That's a lot of damage.
Rip from nothing.
Yep. You can just use the one from Ancestral Bond. Is what I'm currently doing. But there's options now. Before there wasn't like a ton of options. Now there's a lot of options. Also adequate. Thank you for the 50 months. Appreciate that. It won't let you go back and choose. God, that's so triggering. I'm so sorry.
I'm so good at hitting the light radius on my items.
Hey.
Yes.
Did you get Rocky Addis?
No, I got a div.
Oh, from that boss?
Yeah.
So did I. So did I. I got really excited because I saw a white label. And it was just sadly a divine. Dude, how are you surviving without getting Rakiata's first try and a Headhunter's in your first, like, 5 chance orbs?
Yeah, right? Dude, I just used a chance orb on a heavy belt, and it turned into a unique, but it wasn't the Headhunter. I debated so hard. I honestly forgot that there was other things it could turn into. But most of mine just disappear.
I haven't seen it turn into an item in ages.
I think
Dude,
Rakiat isn't real.
My rogue exile drops today have been kind of nuts.
Really?
They're just dropping juice, yeah. Not like super insane, but we're just free as is. 0 crafting required. I'll take it.
Do the biomes stay similar in the direction that you go? Have they changed that? Is like that how it works? Like, is this like going to be like more deserty on the right?
I don't know.
Or
I'm
is
just
it
going
more
down
random?
left into the ocean. It's just never-ending ocean.
Like Expedition Ocean?
No, even
Is it all
Further
water
than that.
biome, or does it actually give you other biomes?
like to the left of the expedition, I have an ocean, and it just keeps going. I found like
What ruins?
3
It's in the
jade isles.
FAQ physique on max roll. Scroll to the bottom of the FAQ. That was pretty random. Okay.
Determined if you can get one of the crazy rare belts from just a unique belt reward on the runes, or does it have to be like a rare, super rare, you know?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Anybody gotten one? Did I just do them because I'm coping? If it just says belt, I just do it.
Yeah, why not? What could be better?
That's how I got mine.
From a rune?
No, I don't think
Are you
you got
talking
it
about
from
ritual,
Azuran.
the tainted?
No.
No. The rune stuff.
Sorry, I only got half.
Oh, I did get a divine orb though, so that was worth it. Yeah, these divines really are.
Exhausted all the
more
ocean
common.
nodes. You'll know slots for inserting logbooks. Really? I didn't know that that was an option. You could like run out of expedition. Yeah, complaints. I want to be doing that. I need to finish my fucking Atlas first, though, bro. I've been putting this off.
Those 8 points that we got today really sped up my. I'm trying to just get all the lineage support nodes at the top right now,
But yeah,
and it helped me pass across the middle. I got the two on the right, Rakiatas and the mansion next to it. I'm gonna get the Sandstorm one for my crits. Had a rogue exile try to do the like big hammer attack on me. Giant hammer fell out of the sky. It did 0 damage.
It's a microtransaction. Abstaduck. New heavy stun killed you 3 times already. Pain. Yeah, not as easy to just sprint through stuff. All right, please, tower, reveal something.
Speak.
I think that's a matriarch / patriarch, right? It has to be. It has to be. It has to be.
It is. It is. That's what
It's
they look like.
It's a different orange beam than that orange beam, which was the Citadel. Oh, hallelujah. We have direction. It is, right? There's like lightning on that. This one doesn't have lightning. Nope. Cool.
Another hour of pathing.
Yup. Ooh, ooh. No, I'm doing maps really quick right now. We'll find. 1, 2, 1.
You have the skip nodes thing on. Chance to skip nodes.
No. What's that on?
Isn't that Dory? Pretty sure that's Dory. A pretty small chance, but a chance.
That is a chance.
When Jado reveals an anomaly map, does it show me which one it revealed, or is it just like I have to move my map around and look?
It should.
Does it like center on it when it happens, when it triggers? Because like so far I've had him equipped.
Yeah, it's like if you have the Doriani thing where it changes the biome of maps nearby, it'll, when you click it, it'll go to your map screen and show you where it changed it, and then you can go back. So it's going to be the same thing.
And is it really like just?
Oh,
that
you
low
know
of
what?
a
I remember
chance to
this map.
happen then?
That one's a
I haven't
slow
seen it do
map.
anything. Like there's just no way.
It can be
I
off in the
haven't revealed
fog of
the map.
war. Doesn't center. Using your build and just cut the map so far, it's awesome. Pretty much, yeah. I use Hollow as a dash to get to Pax quicker. Rend every once in a while. Just dashing will give you bell procs or bell combo. So like early on when you're starting mapping, when you get to a rare, just drop the bell. I don't really need to do that anymore because we got a good amount of damage, but early on it's helpful. Keep the Rend buff up every once in a while. Eat something and then you're just moving.
Yeah, but you roll like a poli. You gotta be rolling like a poli.
Dead end. Pretty sure they're usually near each other. Hopefully. Looks like we got a tower here, so maybe path over to that tower.
Granted, it didn't really do anything, but it took them no time at all to start going after, what is it, refutation?
Oh, you talking about the change today?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really do anything for me, but...
Yeah, well, there was builds that were, like, literally running that as their only defensive layer and with stun threshold. Just keeping it up permanently.
I was debating doing that on my, on the spear throw thing, because you can get frenzy charges by hitting carried enemies.
Yeah.
I was debating it, well, now I can't really do that. Would have been too annoying for bosses anyways.
Dude, an auto parry, so not like them. we love auto parry.
Well, it doesn't have to do with movement speed, so that's fine. It did change a movement speed thing today. With Gemling.
Oh, really?
Not getting a power charge. So scam.
Anything good in the new patch? They kind of buffed up Breach a bit. Technically, Breach got a bit of a buff. Abyss got a bit of a nerf. They gave us 40 new skill points on the skill tree.
I forgot to look at the skill time.
There's some cool ones.
Said by the jewel node?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Did you
Cold
see?
Fire.
They changed. I was using. I don't know if you were using this. Are you anointing Well of Power?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was using From Nothing to hit Well of Power, and they changed the skill tree so that From Nothing no longer hits Well of Power.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It got pushed over?
Yeah. Got pushed over to the
Low-key.
left.
Hey, that's a free update video. Free update video.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
You can anoint it now, or use a From Nothing from Ancestral Bond, which is what I am currently doing. But the Ancestral.
Anything else from that?
Yeah, it gives
Weak spot.
You get Dimensional Weak Spot and Dangerous Blossom, which is nice as well.
It is.
Yeah, both pretty solid. Pretty solid.
Those just barely make it.
Barely, yeah, they're right on the edge.
They look way closer. I feel like it would be like no problem, not like on the border of it.
Yeah, I mean the shapeshifted ones are really strong, but we aren't shapeshifted.
You're not a stupid bear this time.
No, not shapeshifted. Be cool if there was some sort of thing that was like shapeshifted bonuses persist for like a certain amount of time, but I don't think there is. How long does it take? I don't know. It doesn't seem like there is a set quest step to unlock it. It's more so just random when you encounter the recipe. Oof, yeah. Oof, exactly. Oh, we should really go do this boss now.
How much did that lineage help you that you bought?
Garagons?
Yeah.
It's crazy damage. Yeah, technically, probably should have just bought all my nodes on to complete my atlas, but I wanted it. I wanted it.
You should have farmed it.
Well, you know, I've been doing a whole lot of traveling on my atlas today, and have yet to see a single lineage gem area.
Are you in like the right areas?
Well, I'm going through a lot of different areas. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna jump off, watch some episodes with my brother of some shows. I'll hit you up later.
Sounds good. He's quitting the league.
No.
Everything. Are you making an ice shot next?
I might do ice shot next. I might fuck around and make a different build on monk. But I wanna use this build to farm all the stuff that I need, because this build's fucking crazy. Like, I think it would take me quite a while to get any build that I swap to as strong as what we are right now.
I think Hollow Form is just so ridiculous right now.
Yeah. I was really frustrated that it didn't interact with, like, most things, and now I'm like, okay, I kind of get it.
I mean, it's just a free, almost triple damage to whatever skill you want to use. Yeah, it'd be a little scary if it worked as you. I wish I would have known that going into it.
What is the DPS number on your tooltip? Just wondering. There's no DPS tool for Hollow Form, unfortunately. It just doesn't say anything. You can't, like, go into it and inspect either. So, kind of irrelevant for us, unfortunately. My Shattering Palm says it was at 17k damage. Would the ice shot not be on monk? Very well potentially be on monk with some new gloves.
That's so bad.
Didn't parry him? I did not know. It's so noticeable, the damage when you parry him. It's crazy, dude.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
do you think Chaos Res soul cores are going for?
Chaos Res what?
The soul core things? I forget what they're called.
Probably a handful of exalts.
30, yeah. Not horrible, but like... Some more Chaos Res. Everything's so expansive.
So addicted to. Go, 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 go. They moved well of power. Yup. Moved well of power one slot over. Why am I using Devour? It functions basically the same as Killing Palm. It's a cull. You can eat the bells with it. And because it is Devour, that is eating bells rather than like Killing Palm. Devour is on weapon set 2 where all of the duration nodes are. And all of the duration nodes apply to the skill gems socketed in Devour. So we literally use all the same supports as Killing Palm. But for example, Thrill of the Kill is 25% of our damage gained as lightning damage for 8 seconds on culling an enemy. Because we're using it in Devour, when I Devour, that buff is now 18 seconds instead of being the normal 8 seconds that it would be. Same thing with Blazing Crit. Blazing Crit only lasts for 5 seconds. We Devour with Blazing Crit, now it's 10 seconds. That doesn't work if it's in Killing Palm. And we can use it on corpses as well. It's just goated.
Where are the... I can't find desert biomes. Oh. Guess who's coming up on another Rakiata's chance soon?
Oh shit.
This guy. No, I should be going for Sandstorms right now.
Oh, that hurt.
What is it?
53 divs for the cheapest against the darkness with extra cold. Gotcha, that's pretty insane. I'm not using it against the darkness right now. I'm imagining that's probably potentially ice shot going here.
Yes.
It's more damage. Yeah, I like Heart of the Well more. Do Heart of the Well and then a time loss there. Personally. Oh shit. We've gotten 2 heavy builds to drop.
Anger is power.
You just bought one for 70 div. Jesus. Ooh, that's a lot of fire explosions. You just dropped 3 Head of the Kings? What the fuck?
I must maintain a fine balance.
A 26 crit for 8 div. A Runeforge duality? Or a normal duality? Runeforge, Jesus. What's its DPS? Fuck. 680. Gotcha.
Have an order?
Did it rune forge to attack speed then, or crit chance?
I'll post it right away.
The fizz, I think. It definitely didn't hit fizz if it's 680. That's quite low. Yeah, 680 is quite low. Especially if it corrupted positively. I knew that one wasn't gonna work. Probably attack speed. Probably. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Oh shit, there's a Jade Isle. Surely. Big money for us, right? So does it not show the fizz number? It does. Mine's a 445 to 738. And when you're searching them, it says the it'll always show the fizz number next to it. So like this is a physical 414 DPS. If we search high here, there's a almost 2000 DPS one. Those are fucking crazy. Whoa, what the hell is this? Oh, that's gonna be Corrupted Nexus, right? Gotta be a Corrupted Nexus. Let's just throw 3 abysses in here. Get some juice on the way. How much more damage would the double damage duality be over a 5% crit? It's not like a clean calculation for that. It kind of depends on how much crit damage you have. Crit chance on your weapon is very good, though. It's incredibly valuable. Not quite as good as like 50% increased damage, but not like bad in any way. You know what I mean? The only time you really need to worry about potentially having too much crit chance is once you go Garacons. It's like, for example, I am currently at 47.44 crit chance. So for me, I don't need any more crit chance. They're like kind of pretty much capped out on crit chance. Well, we're definitely capped out on crit chance because that doesn't include blindside, which is 15% more crit chance on blinded enemies. So, and I think we have extra crit chance on dazed enemies as well. So like for me currently, more crit chance is not needed. $60 div at a new one with more base damage. I was gonna say you could POB it, but you can't because duality's still not supported in POB. That would be up to you. I would check. I'd be curious to what the prices are of like a duality's still probably cheaper. I'd say like it doesn't need to be duality. Just looking for high fizz with crit chance, like not 0. But I'd imagine a good duality is still cheaper than a good rare quarterstaff, or the stats duality gives. Holy modifiers on that guy. Thank you. You do campaign with this build. If you can get 2 exalted and a if you can get 2 exalts and 2 ascendancy points, then yes. Yep.
Can I help? All the best.
Dude, at what point should I just stop buying chance orbs and start selling them to make some currency? Or the belts?
Sounds like you're a quitter.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Whoop. Fuck. The gambling addiction is real. It's like 19 exalts per heavy. I'm not buying belts. I'm just buying the orbs once I get a belt to drop. Not that that's much better, but... You bought 5 of the Ullmans for 2 div before you made the video? Thanks for the stonks. Oh yeah? Are they expensive now?
Have an order?
12 div. Yep.
Did I sell that
is-
support gem they took out of the rune thing? What is it up to now? 21 div. Oh, it keeps going up.
Really? Wait, what support gem?
Warlock's Conviction.
It's like a rare drop now.
I don't know where the hell it comes from now, to be honest.
You crafted your vest and you got a second saga. Do another greater iron? Nope. No. Put in an Idol of Ishta. Idol of Ishta. It's 15% reduced mana cost. It's super great. Idol of Ishta. Can a version of Ice Shot Bow work on martial artists? For sure, yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
So sad we don't have a class update.
Hopefully we get multiple new classes when 1.0 drops.
If we don't, that would be
I
I know I
want...
don't say much about this game, but that will make me say some things.
Yeah. I think we get an axe or sword character, and then we have to get an axe or sword character, and then
Yeah, friggin'
hopefully
dagger,
daggers. I really want daggers. I want daggers so badly.
bro. Yeah, he wants to play what I want to play.
I want
Classic.
to. Fuck you.
Classic.
Poison daggers. Poison daggers. Daggers be
Sometimes
so
I just completely
sick,
forget my
dude.
buttons, and I just mess everything up. I will have a lot of words. Lots of words. That would be insane.
I also need Arcane Archer on Ranger. That's gonna go so crazy hard. Oh shit, that node to make the maps accessible just procced and saved me a bunch of time. Good call on that. Good call, Mr. Chadlet. Alright, I need 1,800 of these to drop on one kill.
Need what? 1,500 what? Fines?
No, these
Okay, you don't want 1,800
tablets.
divines?
I would take 1,800 divines. That'd be pretty sick. I'd be down.
I could buy my spear.
Yeah.
Or you could buy it for me.
Chance of inflict blading is a little scary.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
But it looks freaking wild when I get the double fissure proc.
Yeah.
on all these clones. It's a lot of slick fakies. A lot of fakies.
Ooh, that train
I'm
really
shocked
just
found
comes
something
out of
that actually
nowhere.
functions with these clones. Like that was so crazy.
Come on, where's the choo-choo? There it is.
Good eye. Let's run this with them. Nicely done.
Rakiata's time. It's Rakiata's time.
Easy now. I got a Rocky out to go do after this. I feel like I missed the boss. Maybe not. Oh my god, that bleed was crazy. Yeah, the bleed here technically scares me. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, train! I definitely went the wrong way. Where the heck is this boss?
God, these freaking dum-dums. Good bases right now. I'm buying for 2 and 3 exalts for my bases.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah. And they're like good bases.
That is pretty wild. Top right. Oh shit, really? Okay.
We say my crafting order was empty suffix, abrasion, and desecrate, right? Abrasion. you know?
Yeah, just creating suffix. Whenever I say I'm not lost, another one, you're mine.
You are buttered on.
Impeccable timing. Thank you, video game.
My 2 base crafting attempts, I've spent a grand total
The
of
dreamer
80
We got
provides.
one measly spark.
Ew.
Fuck.
Why did it do that?
One measly spark. I wanted two. You still using the same gear? I just updated the planner with the gear I'm using. Nothing has changed from the last update besides I got a better ring. That's not to say I can't get better gear, but I'm pretty happy with my current gear right now. Few things we might upgrade. My chest piece and boots could definitely get an upgrade. My boots were like 1 div, and my chest piece I just self-crafted.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Just another one, your face. You're the pretenders.
I watched somebody do some crafting last season, and it looks way easier when you could do a couple crafted modifiers.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Really
You can
easy.
basically guarantee yourself a goated weapon every time.
Yeah, that would be nice right now, cause bro, I can't do it.
There are unique boots that give you an extra power charge and crit damage bonus per charge. What are they called? Power treads. Okay, they like don't get anything from rune forging. Noted. I don't know if I would use those. The only thing I really care about here on is the 12% crit damage bonus per power charge. That's pretty good. That's definitely pretty good. But low movement speed, low evasion, low energy shield, no reses. Could be worth with a good corrupt. Yeah, I was checking to see if there's any wacky ones for sale. Those could be like interesting in like a rune. Those goes before the martial ascended converts. I'm trying to figure out what this projectiles modifier come from. What projectile modifier? The surpassing arrows? Is Monk a good beginner class? Monk is really strong, Maru. But one of the weakest starting, like, in the first few acts, first few hours characters. Your first few hours on the character are going to feel like butt cheek. But then it gets really, really good. So if you're willing to suffer a little bit, it's a great character. But it is a little bit harder to get off the ground than some of these other classes. What it does on the glove, it gives you your crits are lucky against parried enemies, Headhunters, or Rakiatas and Garakans. Ooh, you could get both. Fuck. I guess that kind of does work out, huh? They're Rakiatas, Garakans, like 300 div. Headhunters like 300 div. Fuck, that's tough, dude. I think I'd probably get Rakiatas and Garakans. No way you get Headhunter. It depends on what you're doing. If you're blasting maps and farming... I mean, the only thing that's bad about Headhunter is it doesn't work on bosses. Headhunter is like... it's unbeatable for mapping. It's just ridiculous for mapping. I mean, would Headhunter go down in price? No. No, I don't think so. Go Headhunter, bro. Blast some maps, you become unkillable and do, like... You shoot, like, 1,800 projectiles with Headhunter on. If there's a bazillion people farming this ritual, it could go down. But... I don't think it's gonna go from, like, 200 to 50. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Dude, Headhunter was like 10 div last week because of Temple. I'm gonna just Headhunter right now. $288 divines. I feel like it's been right there for quite a while, actually. At least the past few days. It was 220 for a bit, and then it shot up to like 280. You can't decide what to do. Go ahead, Hunter. Are you having any issues on bosses? If not, go ahead, Hunter. Alright, I need a cradle, no. How much is the Rakiata's tablet going for? $120C. $8 div. I was just thinking about while I was in the oh shit, I gotta plug in my phone. I haven't ordered dinner yet. It's fucking midnight. I haven't eaten.
I just finished. Wait, I'm about to do my Rakiatas, and I see two more. Two more storms. They're everywhere, man. Everywhere.
Definitely have waystone percentage. Word. I currently have 18 divines.
He's a broke
So
boy.
I could buy a Jade Isle tablet and a cradle to go get some extra points. Looks like we've got another spark that way. Which is very good.
You want my Rakiatas if I get one?
I'm not answering that because you're gonna make me feel bad.
The answer is no. You earned that.
Yup.
That was the correct answer.
What are you gonna do when
I'm
you
hurt
get a
that you just
Rakiata's?
immediately thought something was up.
Oh, what are you gonna do when your Rakiata's doesn't help Glacial Lance as much as you think it's going to?
Yeah, like 100% more damage is not gonna help at all.
Yeah, he gets it.
And like 15 skill points. Yeah, not gonna help. That is my screen right now.
We go here. Yep, this way. And that are from nothing doesn't give us mana. Easy pivot. Well, there's two options, three options. You can still get it from Ancestral Bond. So I just swapped our from nothing from Mind Over Matter to Ancestral Bond. Gives us Well of Power, Dangerous Blossom, and Dimensional Weak Spot. And then I used the extra points that we saved from that cluster because we were spending less points to go pick up Patient Barrier for 50% increased energy shield. I'll have a full build update tomorrow.
My Jade Isle boss has 4 legendaries that are uniques equipped. For some reason.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It just says he has Bitter Bloom, Wicked Quill, Death Rattle, and Carnage Heart equipped.
The boss? The big guy?
Yeah, the boss. Yeah, the big
What?
boss. I don't know what I did, but he's got it. But he's got him.
Interesting.
Surely that means I'm getting one, right?
Do we know what the actual drop chances on those?
Took me like 12 or 14 last time. I did not get it, let alone a.
Not even a lineage?
Not even a lineage. I mean,
That was what happened to me last time.
The world still holds.
Well of Power being nixed. They didn't nix it. They just added 40 new skill points to the tray on this area. So because they added 40 new skill points, this node got slightly pushed because it used to be here, but they added the new Arsonist node, which is increased fire damage cast speed while ignited and reduced movement speed penalty from using fire skills. It didn't get nixed. It just got moved one over. Which I would imagine they probably didn't realize what they were doing in terms of it affecting from nothings, but I also probably think they probably didn't care anyways.
I don't think that was.
Don't think that was a
People use-
consideration.
Especially when it can just be in another from nothing.
Yeah, it can still be hit from an from nothing. That's so shit. Yeah, I made the swap on stream. They were like 1-0, and every single one got bought almost instantly. It was kind of wild.
You didn't buy multiple.
I did buy one extra at 5. But I have not put it up for trade. I don't really know what to do with it, to be honest. It's like against TOS to do a giveaway. I was saying I could just put it back up for 5, but then it's just going to get scalped and relisted for higher, so like... Doesn't really fix the issue.
Give away items in the game?
It's like kind of TOS-y to do like viewer item giveaways, apparently.
But viewers can give streamers items?
Yes.
What about the little guys, huh?
Yeah, he gets it.
What about the average viewer? Huh? Streamers get everything, man. Can you believe it? Ruin everything.
True. You didn't know it was in Twitch's TOS? Oh, it's definitely not Twitch TOS. I'm talking about GGG. I don't know how like
Got
hard
entire
it's
Twitch careers
enforced.
Giving shit away in games.
I don't know how hard that's like actually enforced, but I when I first started streaming PoE, that was like one thing that like I had a few people mention to me. I was like, oh, by the way, one thing that's different about this game is like you can't just like put like divine giveaways in title. That'll get you in trouble.
I don't know if that applies to like, hey, I'm gonna just give this game away. Oh, you don't gotta like enter anything. Just be like, hey.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Maybe a little different. What if I have a boss bar? Oh, it's
Actually, no.
what,
Yeah, it's probably
Exiles?
bad because you're gonna speed up people's gameplay. So I don't like that. They fucking hate that. Dude, some of these like rune shrine monsters just with runic war, they just don't die. I don't know, they just sit at 0 HP and I don't know what I do to eventually kill them.
Either it's their minions. They don't take damage until you kill their minions.
Oh.
Yeah. That is the secret.
I just keep smacking until everything's dead.
Sushi got banned for putting 1 sub equals 1 free mirror service or something like that as a joke in his title, and GGG banned him. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we'll play it careful with that kind of stuff. It's Breach Lord. Oh, of the weapon MTX? You're one of the first people that have asked me for the weapon MTX. It's Paladin. The Paladin weapon effect. Pretty sure it's from PoE 1. There's like certain cosmetics from PoE 1 that have transferred over.
I just stunned a boss and he staggered so far back my minions could like off the edge of the arena they couldn't hit him. Like the attack physically couldn't reach the boss. That was cool.
Really?
Yeah. They could, but they couldn't. They gotta change the stagger to where like the enemy just kind of like kneels down or something, not like this roll a million feet and do all wacky sort of stuff. Very weird. Also, actively hurts melee is like the main thing that does to be stunned.
Dude, that is how they get you in this game though, is like your character realistically, unless you have like the paid cosmetics, doesn't look that cool. Like I remember with PoE 1, like
horrible.
You look like you're right off the beach in PoE 1 at level like 95. But if you get the cool cosmetics, then you start looking sick.
Or you look like Noxie.
Alright. My character looks sick right now, how dare you?
So you using that skill gem?
Yep.
That's the one thing I haven't found yet, is a level 20 skill gem.
They do like a really good job though, because this is one of those games where I like, I don't know, I don't mind spending, like the cosmetics are pricey, but like I don't know, usually it's like a good deal. Like you buy the supporter pack, get that amount of points, the cosmetics are sweet, free to play game. Well, I guess PoE 2 technically isn't free to play, but you get my drift.
Diablo would be getting roasted right now, that's all I'll say.
What?
I said Diablo would be getting roasted right now if this was Diablo, they'd be getting roasted.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say.
Oh, if you think if Diablo had the same monetization as PoE?
If this game was just called Diablo 4, it would be getting roasted for its monetization right now. If it had a different
I
name.
don't know if I agree with that.
But it's fine. EOE fanboys will never admit it.
He's off his rocker.
They hate me because I'm right. They hate me because I'm right. Always am.
Mr. Shark, please. How do you even get frozen there? I shouldn't be doing this, but I just wanted to deposit my ritual tribute. Wherever that may be. Ooh, I got knocked down. Become the same.
Just did 3 regal orbs on my maps, and every single one hit some sort of ground. So fun.
Having mana issues on the early part of this build. T5 maps. What did you do to fix it? If you're super early, one of the biggest things to get is conservative casting. Go up this right side for 16% mana efficiency just off of those two, and then you can get another 15 on the large node. Is like super helpful. This was a must-have early on. Later, you get Well of Power, which allows you to get 5% of your max mana whenever you consume a power charge, which we're constantly consuming power charges, and those two together is like quite a bit of mana sustain.
Good news for you.
Go on.
Most of your attack costs like over 200 mana a click.
Yeah.
Why? Who knows?
Is conservative not
frickin'
worth
knows?
late game? I'm not having mana issues, son. No. Not anymore. We'd solve our mana issues without having to spend all those points. You think hitting a Headhunter on a Chance Orb is equal chance to hitting a Headhunter, or different? I guess I don't know how that works. Lava solve mana? No.
Go on.
Lavion just makes it so you don't have to click your mana button, but it's not more mana than just clicking a normal flask and having a normal good flask going. It just makes it so you don't have to click your flask, which some people won't like. Some people don't like having to click a flask at all. Headhunter is equal to chance of hitting a header. Sorry, what did I say? Like Mage Blood. Equal chance on Chance Orbing utility. You said a Headhunter or Headhunter? What was my bed?
Interesting. So I was looking at my defensive or my armor, like applies to elemental stuff. And after I picked that node from nothing, I was like, this is seeming lower than I thought, especially for a 30%.
Yeah.
It definitely is lower than it should be. It is not working properly.
It's not actually 30%.
No.
Not at all. Is it maybe not additive?
No. I mean, like, it should be. So it's right now. It's telling me 40% of my arm or elemental damage reduction from the armor, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, that's so weird. I don't know. It's a little weird.
Your dumbass is playing
Might be
Ice
working.
Shot. Ice Shot's great, Zen. That's one of my favorite builds. Oh, we have 5 rituals here? Fuck. That's okay.
The amount of oh man, this game is just the most mid ARPG to ever grace the God Green Earth. Holy shit.
Moxie sold
Man.
2 divs, man.
Sold it.
What did I saw? I sold 2 divs?
Welcome. What do you think? Hello.
Oh my god, you're right. I was trying to put it in the stash. Wait, there's no buyback?
Who sent you? What do you need?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck? There is, but you left the instance?
Good job, Dingleberry.
Oh my god. Nothing's going right today. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. I thought I was putting it in my stash. No, I like don't have currency to flex currently. I have like 13 divines.
Hey, that's a lot of divines, okay?
For Axe instead, if that makes you feel better. Oof. That is rough as well.
Dude, whenever I'm doing these rituals, I always
Wait,
get
how
the
much stuff
stupid,
did I
like,
sell
red
then if I was selling divines? I was meant to be putting them into my stash.
Oh no, he sold everything.
Did I sell a bunch of stuff? Did I sell a bunch of tablets? Fuck. Wait, I'm gonna pull up the clip. I need to see this.
It's pretty wild.
Okay. I put all the tablets away. And then I sold the rings. Oh, and then boom, just sold the fucking divines. Okay, at least it was just 2 div. There's much more expensive things in my inventory like that I could have accidentally sold. So we'll take. It's not the worst possible outcome. I could have like sold my origin spark. You know what I mean? That would have been very, very, very painful. We can make back 2 div. Just 2 div. You don't understand. I mean, I could have accidentally ripped. I mean, that's 8 div right there. The spark. Is it still worth getting the mind over matter from nothing, Jeb? No, not really. We're using Ancestral Bond right now to grab it. You could just anoint it now, too. Either or. This will give us our last Doriani node when we go through here, so that's pretty good. We can juice these up. Let's juice these up. What do you need help with, wheat? Is it worth buying Origin stuff or Atlas points? That entirely depends. You've got the currency to spend? Potentially, yeah. I've spent some. Takes a whole lot of time to do it. You could think of it as spending that currency is currency that you're like the time that it would save, you could be making that currency in maps, basically. I'm probably gonna buy my last one. I'm trying to do one more on my own. I'm not rolling in riches right now, unfortunately. Especially because I just fucking sold all my divines accidentally. Do you have the Ascendancy node way of the Stone Fist? Yep. How do you get charged stuff onto it? You need the Ascendancy node, Stone Fist. Are you using the unique quarterstaff? If so, doesn't the loss of plus levels matter? Not really, no. For the money, the unique quarterstaff is like unbelievable damage and tons of crit chance. The only issue with this build is solving for mana and plus levels, while a damage increase is also a large increase on mana cost. So no, it not having plus levels is not the end of the world. Plus levels on a spell build, end of the world. Attack build, we have many scaling vectors. Now, I don't plan to use this quarterstaff for forever. There are better quarterstaffs out there that we could get. But those are like hundreds of divines. You know what I mean? Like,
He's gonna use it forever.
yeah, I honestly might. It depends on how much I'm investing in this build. But like, no, I think if you get a 900 DPS duality, there you literally never would need to replace it.
Good thing you came by.
You just simply don't. You're struggling with mana cost, even with a 6.5 mana leech ring. XF, I got bad news for you. Cannot leech mana.
Go on.
What about an 1100 DPS duality? Yeah, that would be even better.
Moxie, I
The
have an
clones
idea.
leech the mana for you. False. The clones leech the mana for them? I don't... It's not like the clones can't cast the skill because they run out of mana. Ruthless, they're in the FAQ on the Maxwell Planner. We should probably go do the Corrupted Nexus first here. Do we do all our rituals in this map? I didn't even look. No.
I really need Chaos Res so I can keep doing rituals right now. If that queen spawns, I'm okay unless it's really tight spaces, and then I just get fucking...
I don't know if I've gotten her to spawn before.
Oh, she spawns like all the time for me. She's like one of the most insane bosses in the game.
Just in a normal map?
Eh. No, most of the time it's because I physically cannot see her because there's like a giant blood tornado and I'm in a 2x2 fucking hole. It's horrible. It's actually horrible.
Mana on kill doesn't work for the clones. We can still benefit from mana on kill. Like, you can still benefit from mana on kill on this build because of hollow focus chain explosions. But mana on leech is a strict no.
That's a lot of damage.
Arena God, thank you for the T1. Appreciate that.
That's a lot of damage.
Pretty sure that Rogue Exile just tried to use fucking snipe on me. It depends on what you're looking for. There's certain omens that can only drop in 80s. But if you're looking for like Headhunters, for example, then you would probably just use 3 rituals. Why don't we use heralds in this build? The clones cannot proc heralds. Heralds only work with kills you do yourself, and the minions, when they get a kill, do not count as us killing something. So if the minions kill something, the spin to win, it doesn't count for mana on kill, it doesn't count on life on kill. Any of the nodes in the tree that say if you have killed recently, none of those work. We are not killing, our clones are, and therefore nothing that works with things that are on kill work with this build. What about on hit? No, it doesn't work either. Like life on hit, mana on hit also doesn't work. It's pretty wild. I was kind of bummed about all that stuff not working. But then you look at how strong these fucking things are, and then everything becomes okay. We got one issue to solve for in the whole build, and then the rest is just like easy peasy. You know what I mean?
Maps in the game. No, I feel like since I've been in this water area, I play the same 2 maps and play the same 2 bosses at every map. Just alternates between the 2. I feel like it's less.
When you push it around. Does that mean rage doesn't work? Rage on melee hit does not work, correct? Rage on melee hit from sources that are ourselves, like bells, do work. But yeah, putting like rage on hit on whirling slash or rage on hit on your skill gems doesn't actually generate you rage. I originally, when I first started putting this build together, was using rage on hit gems, so I didn't have to socket rage in our skills, and that didn't work. Could have had 11 Rakiatas. You've walked away with 0. Yep, I feel that. The only thing is, there's like three things to build around with channel skills. There's like two nodes in the skill tree and the burgeoning support. Fortunately, not a ton of like cool shit to do with it being a channeled skill.
It really is missing a lot of channel-related stuff.
Right? We tried mobility support for hollow form. You don't need to hold hollow form while casting it. You can just click it and move. So like you could use that, but like most of the time, if I'm trying to go fast, I'm just clicking it and moving. It does all the clones do all 4 hits without you actually having to channel it.
Yes.
You got a guard constant drop. Good shit. Okay, I'm not selling them this time. Not selling. Putting in my stash. Very good, very good. T10 lightning. Oof. Oof. Oh shit. Wait, this is a crazy spot for Crux of Nothingness, because we could just put it on all of these things that are blessed. Oh, that's gonna be crazy, actually.
Oh, he's way up. He feels blessed.
Do I get to perform too many actions crash? My game pauses like that all the time, where it just like freezes and then it resumes maybe 6 seconds later. But I don't know if I've like hard crashed out of the game or into the menus like really ever this league. What's the DPS on your staff? 930. You're an AMD GPU. I am now, yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Dang. I'm lucky.
Oh, wait. Sorry. AMD CPU. NVIDIA. I'm on a 5070. Charlie, I haven't eaten dinner yet and I'm hungry, but it's like kind of late. It's like kind of too late for dinner. But pad thai.
Just get the damn pad thai. Dude, I really want to make a build with this phantasmal arrow bow.
I was saying that the other day, bro. I was always stealing my stuff. That's crazy.
Oh my god, there's no way.
Did I just bring that up literally the other day? Like, yo, I wonder if you can make a build with this.
Oh yeah, you did. What are you going to? No, he's not going to. I don't think I can turn this chaos.
But
though,
Ren's
can
using
I?
the tattoos. That's in the FAQ, bottom of the Maxwell planner. First to complete all challenges. You know, I haven't even looked in that tab. Okay, serious question time. With this endgame update, let's say the bugs get ironed out. With this endgame update, which would you say PoE 2 over PoE 1? Alright, we're gonna try not to sell that.
What about Hero Seed?
Close at the very least. I personally like PoE 1 or 2 a lot more than 1, but I also have almost like 3x the time now in PoE 2 as I do in 1. Hey, an Orb of Chance. I know where that's going. We're almost 95.
Yes.
Wait, did I finish that? Oh shit, I don't think I killed the corrupted dude. I think I forgot to kill the corrupted dude. Whoops, is...
Yes, this seems perfect for
What weapon MTX is that? Paladin. It's the Paladin MTX. We'll be live for Summer Games Fest. Yup. What time is that tomorrow? Check the max roll FAQ section for the tattoos. 5 p.m. ESD. Yeah, I'll be awake for that. Yeah, and live. Dude, it's kind of crazy that the tree is like this big, this populated, and they're still like, you know, fuck it, 40 more points. By the time 1.0 rolls around, this tree's gonna look insane, dude.
Have an order?
Hey, the sleep schedule is taking a rough hit recently with this league. Oh, let's just quickly run into this moment of Zen. See if we got a quick little Headhunter.
choose.
Ooh, Locatonis. Give me those. %5 for a power charge. Rip.
Yes.
I wonder if these being 5% of a power charge is the same for everyone.
Seems like a good deal.
You know what I mean? Like if someone else grabs those same gloves, if those gloves are also 5%, like, you know what I mean? Or if it's kind of random. Can't put waystones on this.
Not a world, not a void, something in between.
This one's got more monster life on him. So hopefully we get a good little DPS thingy. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Wait, I can't. Where's the little blue the guy? There is.
Cannot help you here. Adriatic cannot help you here. Adriatic cannot help you here. The wild wants power.
Very good, very good. Only one side.
Yes.
I have a buyer.
No. Oh shit. Is that another Jade Isles? In there? It is, right? Does Rend actually increase our damage? It does. Yeah, you can check your like weapon, your like damage tooltip as well.
Have an order?
All right. That gives us another spark doohickey. Let's put some Abyss on this. Have you finished the challenges? I haven't even looked in that tab. Haven't even looked yet. What the? Interesting. I don't know what I died to. That guy was frozen. At least it looked like he was frozen. Oh, damn. I didn't have the thing in our inventory for the reduced XP on death. Fuck. That is a bummer. realize why we have no energy shield on this map is because of the burning ground. Unlucky. Backpack for extra inventory space. You just gotta play Titan for that. A good Invictus be good on what, this build? Invictus? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. What's the name of the belt where your like health flasks heal your energy shield? That is a belt, right? I'm thinking of. Chevron satchel. Right. What's the... I didn't look at that item. I'd be curious about it. Why can you revive when using a 0 revive waystone? I clicked a Doriani before walking in here. Doriani has a mod that you get an extra revive. So you can super juice a map and then not worry about losing it, which is pretty nice. That was our first death in quite a while, though, so probably a little wasted to be using, but when it procs, it's nice. Yeah, we used more Invictus on non-druid. That was very nice. I do like that armor. To have for the ice shot build. Getting like 40% crit chance in hideout is great.
Speak.
Shipment 7 order.
One last set of J-Dolls before I crash out. Attentive expedition. Oh, damn. All right, we've got 2 Jade Isles on our map right now. We got one here and one over there. Let's do this matriarch. Wait. Does the spark drop from the matriarch or the patriarch? Do they look the same?
What's new?
Speak. Yes? Doriani.
Spark is patriarch, Cradle is matriarch. Okay, cool. We'll have both to go do a divinity fight then. Sick. All right, we want as much Waystone drop chance as possible on this, I believe. Waystone drop chance. Ah, shit, that one just... I was gonna try to put that in the crafting bench. %90 is pretty good. $95. Let's do that one. And then yeah, I think that's fine. I feel like there was one more thing I wanted to do. I think we're good. Ow, that train knocked me down in front of a Rogue Exile. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do.
Yes.
What did I want to check? Oh.
What's new?
Can't believe I'm going to buy one of these. I thought I had some. Omen of Amelioration. Oh, they're kind of expensive. What the fuck? Really? I don't know. I just been skipping them. Alright, I'll leave it on diet. Like, kind of makes sense why they're expensive, but I feel like they're so common. Apparently not common enough for me to have another one, though. Okay, I'm coming to the door. $30 spent on Origin stuff. Just glad the Atlas is complete. Yup, I feel that. I feel like I missed this again. We ran by it last time. Just want to make sure I don't do that. Feel like it could be up in this corner. Yeah, that might have been the right way.
Trifling flame soon extinct.
Just one. Fuck. When they become damageable. That boss got yeeted pretty quick. Pretty quick yeet. Wait, so how many times do you need to do this boss? 5 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I got lucky on the Rune Forge, Waka. The Rune Forge can increase its damage, its crit chance, or its attack speed. In order to get it to super high damage, you need to hit the damage roll. I'll put that in a second. My food just arrived. You had a 300 fez, but hit crit on it. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Still good. Base crit is like an unbelievably important stat because it's the only place you can get it is on your weapon and 1 point in the skill tree. No, I forgot about Ice Bite. I do need to test that. What's your crit at 48%? Yep. It's probably a lot higher than that, too. Because I'm imagining you're looking at that number in Hideout and not with the power charge 25% more crit chance on. Which we also have conditional crit chance against, like, dazed enemies as well. Yeah. Stonefist can now give you plus flat percent. You have a 299 on your duality and it drives you nuts? Just corrupt it. Easy. Wait, you have crit chance? Oh, not on Locatonials though, right? You want to get it to 30 quality? Wait, how do you do that? Val infusers can increase the quality or corrupt it, right? They're different than last league. Is a Val infuser corrupt the same as a normal corrupt? Normal gloves, non-uniques, gotcha. Let's watch Mr. Arrow's video on ritual while I eat this food real quick.
Oh.
Two fracturing orbs, Jesus.
Yo. Yo, this is crazy. Holy shit. As I was pouring my morning coffee today, I was thinking about the questions that I've gotten on stream over the last few days. The vast majority of them ritual related. How do I fight the audience with the king? How are you making so much currency? How do you even get to the boss fight? I killed the boss once, but now I can't find him again. What's going on, guys? It's Arrow. Welcome back to the channel. Today we're talking ritual. Ritual is a mechanic that was seemingly simplified in the patch notes. It no longer gives you all sorts of rare.
Must have been making
So
money
in my
with
experience,
ritual.
you're going to oversustain the head of the king, which means you can sell some of them. You can use them as needed, but then you can sell the extras that you get. Let's talk about some of the other things that you get while farming ritual. So as you can see, there are a lot of omens. Not all of them are worth a ton, but the head of the king, for example, is worth 137 at the moment. That fluctuates between like 130 and 160 over the last couple of days. You're going to get a lot of omens of whittling. These are going for about 210 right now. I've been selling them anywhere between 170 and 200. It looks like they're actually going up a little bit. Omen of Whittling is a very, very powerful crafting item, so those will be in demand all league. These omens of chaotic rarity, quant, monsters, and effectiveness are not worth a ton just yet, but I guarantee you as soon as a strategy that comes out that needs full pack size or full rarity, etc., these are going to be worth a ton. So I'm actually just holding on to them for now. Then there are some big hits like the Omen of Chance is worth 500 exalts, Omen of Dextral Annulment worth 338. So pretty good stuff there. So let's quickly talk about tablets. The tablets are actually not as impactful as I was thinking that they were going to be. What tablets do is they can reduce the cost of rerolling favors, they can add monsters, they can make the monsters more likely to be rare. And I've found that if you lean too hard into any one particular thing, it hasn't been super rewarding. Like rerolling favors cost reduced tribute is only so good because you're going to kind of use up all your rerolls and then you're not going to have anything to spend anything on. Rerolling favor costs are less is pretty nice. It gives you more juice to give to get more audience of the king. Additional omens, always nice. So this is the ritual tablet. I will talk about the mods that I think are valuable and the ones that I think are not. Effectiveness is always good for monsters. It just makes them better, but it doesn't actually help your ritual at all. Same thing with rarity. Pack size, increase monsters, however, does increase the value of your packs that are killed within the ritual circles, giving you more tribute. So pack size, increase magic monsters, increase rares, all can help give you more tribute for your rituals. Monster rarity, also nice. Additional summoning circles can be nice because you can get those to spawn in your rituals, giving you more bosses. And that's about all I would care about on the prefixes. For suffixes, most of these are actually pretty good. Everything that's ritual related is good. Additional omens is nice. These are my two favorite. Revive monsters have a chance to be magic and rare. Not only does this make monsters that drop more stuff, they have more experience, and it gets you more tribute. But all of these, rerolling an additional time is good. This is probably expensive. No cost is good. The rerolling and deferring stuff is all very good. I would recommend getting 2 of these like ritual specific modifiers if you can, because the rest of these are just okay. Additional mods on the map and uniques having additional rare modifiers are both good, but if you're looking to juice your ritual specifically, I would stick with the bottom ones here. So I will link this in the description. Next, we need to talk about the Atlas. So first, we will start with the Ritual Atlas. This one is pretty straightforward because you don't really have a lot of choices.
Damage?
You want to get as many of these points as you can early on.
You're probably looking at weapon set 2.
Some of these points, including the top of these middle ones here, can only be allocated if you kill the Bodok. It doesn't tell you that, but that's how it works. So as far as what you want to get for points, I rushed straight up the middle. Revive monsters have increased chance to be magic and rare, which is really, really strong for extra tribute. And then ritual altars have a 15% chance to be built on summoning circles, and they spawn an additional boss. We will get to this in a minute. This is super important. After that, you want to go for the Royal Tithe, so you can get all of this Rite of the Nameless stuff. I explained how the Rite of the Nameless works, how strong it can be. Now you can get it for additional maps, You can get it to have additional mods on each map, so additional rewards. And this one says the Rite of the Nameless can rarely offer specific, valuable, unique items. I don't know what that list is, but they did show us in the teaser trailer for Ritual at the start that there was a Mage Blood on one of these maps that he was running. So I am taking this, and I'm very excited trying to chase a Mage Blood, but I would highly recommend first bring forth the Unseen, then come up to the Hour of the Nameless, then you can grab Ongoing Chance and Umbral Gathering. After that, I would go for Traveler's Woe, and I would take Sapping, so you can go for Gloves and Rings, uniques, from Spreading Darkness. After that, the points aren't super important. They all have decent value.
Gloves and Rings? What about the belts, bro?
Invigorated Sacrifices. The cool thing about this is you can kind of change it depending on your needs. So I'm currently using additional favors showing up, but if I have a ton of favors backed up that I've deferred and need to cash out, I can switch over to number 3, which gives me a bunch more tribute. So I talked about the summoning circles. This is very important for a couple of reasons, but the most important one is this right here. From Distances Untold. You should be rushing this node if you're doing the strat. This says that summoning circles in cleansed areas have a chance to have an additional monster modifier. It also says summoning circle bosses with additional monster modifiers in cleansed areas have a 5% chance to drop a Fracturing Orb. When you combine this with Challenging Foe down here, that gives another 25% for an additional monster modifier. That's a pretty high chance. But the thing is, it doesn't seem like you need to be in cleansed areas for summoning circle bosses with extra mods to drop Fracturing Orbs. They actually drop them all the time. I don't quite understand the interaction that's going on, but I have gotten as many as 3 Fracturing Orbs from a single ritual fight. I get 2 pretty commonly, and I get 1 very commonly. I'm heavily invested into summoning circles.
What the fuck?
Because those bosses do a ton for you. Not only do they give you Fracturing Orbs here, but Danger in the Wild says that summoning circles in non-city areas have a 5% chance to instead summon a random deadly map boss. That includes things like Jade Isles, places where that you farm stuff like Garacons and Rockiatas, which are worth hundreds of divines. Those can just show up in your map if you have summoning circles. Obviously, it's a small chance, but if you're doing a lot of maps, this really adds up. I highly recommend chasing summoning circles if you do Ritual. So as far as the rest of the Atlas tree is concerned,
crazy. I don't know
there's not a ton that you care about for Ritual specifically, but pack size is always nice. So what you can do is you can type pack size up here,
a bug. Huh.
then you can press enter. I would recommend to be zoomed in for this, and it will show you all of the pack size that you can get on the map. Just press enter to kind of cycle through. They get highlighted. Pack size is going to give you additional tribute, so I would grab the pack size. Not all of it's good. Some of it's specific to different map areas, some of it's specific to things like essence packs, but increased monsters, increased pack size. You can also search for increased rares and magics, like this node here. So the TLDR, you're going to fight the King of the Mist in rituals. Any tribute that you don't spend, that you give to the king, will lead you to getting Audience of the King drops. When you get the Audience of the King, you go into your Atlas, you find a Crux of Nothingness, and you kill the King in the Mist. He will drop you a Head of the King, sometimes multiple.
Gloves are
You
worth
bring
a
the Head
lot?
of the King to Kaer Tarth, put it onto the effigy, and choose your maps for the Rite of the Nameless. Each one will drop you a Call of the Shadows, and when you get 5, you can either fight the boss, or you could just sell them. Rinse and repeat. I am sure that I forgot to talk about something really important, because every time I make a video like this, I do. You can go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. If you like this video, make sure to like and comment and subscribe down below. All of those things really help. Share the video with your friends, post it on your favorite website. If you really want to support me, you can stop on my Twitch, twitch.tv/AER0__. I'm live every single day, and I'll be live right after this video. So stop by and drop a Twitch Prime. So that is going to be it from me. Thank you for watching. And as always, take care.
Hey guys, Bobstron here, and today let's talk about Expedition. Now, out of all the League reworks, I will argue that this is the coolest one by far, because it now got melted with the new League mechanic Runes of Elder, and is now quite intricate and has a lot to it. For some people who just want to turn their brain off and blast, I understand that this will not be for them, but trust me when I say there's a lot to be gained here. In this video, I'll talk about how logbooks work, how you can actually determine what you're going to get in those logbooks, how to run grand expeditions, how to make the most out of them, and how to get some of the
is this an expedition video by Pal? We should watch that as well. I'm gonna go do this boss first, though. Holy loot explosion, Batman. Also, let me link Arrow's video. Expedition makes you fall asleep. Expedition's got some crazy juice to it, dude. Seems very good for farming. I'm honestly kind of torn between that and Ritual to farm. Like Ritual, you got the chance for like a Headhunter, right? But I I think you could earn the currency to get that hunter faster in expedition. Oh, I kind of need this, huh? The extra reroll rituals are like 30 div. That is crazy. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking is like, there might be too many people farming ritual right now that maybe expedition's the way to go. Expedition got old real quick for you. Damn, okay.
Well, Moxie, what character is next?
Watch him as he goes. You got Mage Button in a tier 12 map. That's crazy.
With this, the master shall know unending power. Your kind shall never obey the first edict. And now, you. The enemy returns. This world must be purged! If they obtain the Mother Soul, our civilization died.
You can't wield power from that now? Yeah, I know. It's a big bummer. You can get it from Ancestral Bond, though. It's just one more over. What? That's all my loot? Okay. Which one gives us the most points? We did the front two. It looks like top right has a lot of points that I could go gain. Top right looks pretty good. All towers max the Atlas. Yup. Honestly, middle looks pretty good too. You got 50 when you did the middle. Which one gives you middle? I've got like 2 on the right and 2 on the left. Back 2, I think. The top ones are either right or left. Okay. That one would be the left side, right? Yeah. This is the middle one. Okay. $62. Let's go get that summoning node that Arrow is talking about. Oh, I did have it, okay. Let's look for pack size and rarity. Let's get the more monsters. Deadly map boss.
Are you ready for the
Strong box
build?
cannot be basic strong boxes. Grab some summoning circles. Just sold 2 headhunters? How'd you get 2 headhunters? Jesus Christ.
He has Discord turned off, doesn't he? Ooh.
I don't know.
Oh. He's just reading. He's got his ears closed.
He gets it.
You see the new build?
No.
See the new build? Check the name.
Let's see it. Maps are so boring, it's unreal, Chadley. Wow.
Guess the build. Guess the build.
Ice shot.
Give me a weapon type and ascendancy.
Oh, does that mean it wouldn't be a traditional weapon type ascendancy combo?
Come on. Who are you talking to?
You're playing... Oh, he's done with melee. He's gonna do crossbows on... Blood Mage.
Wow, he got it.
Did I actually? Crossbow
You
Blood Mage?
actually got it.
I know you too well.
I'm not even joking. I wanted to do some bleedy elemental cross, not like grenades, but like shot crossbow.
Yep. Yep. Read him like a fucking book.
Crazy. He just like, what stupid thing would I make?
Yeah,
and then he's
exactly.
like, do that.
What's looked interesting to me in the past?
We're the same person. We're just the same damn person.
Managed to fit Hyries with a 20% gain as cold. Hell yeah. Speaking of gain as cold, Well, we can socket Ice Bite now into Hollow Focus. If I'm not mistaken. No. No, still won't allow it even after the patch. Dang, unlucky.
I feel like there's got to be something nasty I can do with Herald of Thunder and Bleeds or something, or Herald of Ice. Doesn't really matter which one.
Dude, the only thing with all that stuff that I just hate is that you can only have one stack of it.
Oh, the Herald of the Bleed one?
Just bleed in general. I like the way that last Epoch does ailments a lot.
Yeah, they need to do ailments.
You can get like
2.0 in
over
this
100.
game.
You can get like a 200% chance. Then you inflict 2 ailments on it, and like, there's a lot of cool things that game does with status effect builds that I like a lot.
We've talked about this endless times
Yeah.
while playing BOE too.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a crossbow out of the gate. Oh boy. Oh boy.
How long does it? You've corrupted 20 tablets to get a T16. Yeah, it takes a minute. Takes a minute. Shouldn't I have an additional point to spend here? Wait, how do I?
I'm pissed you guessed that first try.
Why did I not? I did a corrupted Nexus. Why did I not get Doriani's doohickey? Why did I not get his 4th point? I just did a different corrupted Nexus. It was right here. We did it. Because read his quest.
He messed something up.
Where do I see his quest? Travel to the Immured Fury? Fury. Where the fuck is that?
Oh man, this guy.
What is an Immured Fury? Please answer, I'm so lost. It's the Breachlord MTX. 99% of the questions that you could have on this build are answered in the FAQ. In the Max Roll Planner. Search it. Oh shit, I forgot you could do that. Fuck me. I saw that and was very confused on what that was. I don't know what this is, but why not?
Loathsome creature.
Oh shit, I found the Mirrored Fury and she's dead. Where's the drops, furry lady?
Somehow that puts absolutely.
A That's cool. Pinnacle bosses having a revive is kind of fucking sick. That doesn't double your loot, right? It just makes the fight harder. I know you don't have to do one in each round. Yeah, that is just how I have that right now.
Pretty crazy that you're still freezing in this video game.
What? Nah, this is a feature, bro. Lets me take my time to read chat every map.
That happens every map.
Almost.
That's insane.
Nah, I'd say like 1 in 5. Yeah, we're kind of on a little King of the Hill situation going on right now.
Good news.
The night. I'm gonna get my whirling up to level 20.
Why are crossbows so silly to start the game? Just like silly.
Mm-hmm.
What's new? Oh, it's you.
Did you ever wear silly bands in middle school?
The like shaped rubber bracelets?
Yeah, little animal bracelets.
Yes. Yeah. Those weren't as popular as was it like the Armstrong bracelets?
Really? Dude, those things got like the silly bands got banned from our school.
Oh, really? No, they weren't as big at ours. It was a quick fad.
It was hilarious too, because it was so interesting seeing the silly band movement move, because I'd never heard of them before. Like, they weren't anywhere around me. And then I went to Florida to see some family, and my cousins had silly bands. They're just everywhere. And then about a week or two later, they made it to where I was. Everybody started getting silly bands.
You got a Headhunter, but your current belt gives you 45 Ellie res. Now I need to completely rebuild. Cry me a river!
What a poor soul. I feel really bad for you.
Must suck. Must be really tough. Ooh. Ooh, that's a very good tablet.
Actually, I feel like all the really good PoE streamers already have Headhunter. Why don't you have it?
Because I'm not a good streamer. What do we run with Ritual to give it the most amount of monsters in the Ritual? Delirium? Abyss? What's the strat there? It's another good one. Looks like a gentleman, like you imagine when you... Didn't even watch the Ritual video. That wasn't discussed in the part we watched. In my defense. Okay, that one's bad. That one's bad. That one's
You guys
bad.
really expect Moxie to listen, to open his ears? Are you kidding me?
Yes, sir. Where ya? Is like Jade Isles considered a pinnacle boss? Like, does this node work for the pinnacle bosses or for like Jade Isles? Anomaly boss? No, they're considered deadly bosses. Okay, but the 35% increased chance to find lineage does proc. Bottom lines for everyone. Okay. We should go do this mansion that he wanted me to do then real quick. He's been telling me to go do this sealed vault for half a year. You know, you can pick 4 from any row. Yeah, I know.
Do you know that?
I've had the different notes for so long. I just changed it because I've been trying to get these fracturing orms.
You sensed it too. Spirit.
Hey, we got one of these. Nice. Wow, this map has 7 rituals? What the fuck? Or, yeah, 7 total rituals. That's crazy. About to get another fight. Oh, he actually did heavy stun me there. Is this build like 27 buttons to play? You can just run around and click one button if you'd like. Just hit your whirling assault. Once you get enough damage, that's really all you need to do. The other buttons are supplemental damage increases and buffs that we can proc for ourselves to increase our damage. If you want to do more damage, you can have more buttons. If you want to do less damage, you can do less buttons. But unlike Twisters, this doesn't, you're not required to press 18 things. At a certain point, you will have so much damage that you could just use Hollow Form Whirling Assault and not really care. Don't think this bow is worth anything. Yeah, maybe a few exalts.
Have an order?
Or quiver.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like it's playing the game. Been running maps to like get our Atlas stuff and done. I could have just like sat in hideout and crafted and bought all the Atlas things.
The only way to play the game is to map and sit in hideout.
Why can't I gain life or mana on kill using this build? Because you are not killing. The clones are killing. You can't get life on kill, mana on kill, life on hit, mana on hit. Any of those things because you are not hitting, the clones are. Where's the purple coming from? A cosmetic. Breach Lord. That's not a very good one. 4 exalts for that. Damn, bro, when you fully throw in ritual, you can get like an audience with the king every like 2 maps, if not maybe 1. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, we'll probably get quite a bit of cosmetics. PoE 1 has like cosmetics for multiple variations for like every skill. There's only a single cosmetic pack for Whirlwind or Whirling Assault, and it's what we're using. Damn, bro, how are there still 3 rituals remaining? Oh, I guess we didn't do this one. With 30k tribute.
Fancy start begins.
Oh, wait, really? That full? Definitely don't need that. Do you need to find a place in the Atlas to use them? What, the nameless? Yeah. You do.
Hail. Seems like a good deal.
Never lucky, never lucky. Is this the monk build? It's the monk build. Oh shit, we picked up a freedom of faith. That's pretty good. Ooh, good song. Shit. I didn't have any currency on me for that. Shouldn't have clicked it. Whoopsies. Oh, that's what I thought we were gonna get from that. Where the Thunder Fists are dropping? Ooh, I don't know if you can farm them like that, to be honest with you. Socket is mandatory because it's expensive. Nope, not at all. I wonder what determines your map having like 7 rituals or 5, because the past 2 have had 7 and then this one randomly has 5. Wake up, sir. It's time to game. Put that there. Take it off. Nah, that's fine. Oh shit. T1 fire damage, T2 crit chance. Fuck, if only that wasn't fire damage. Someone thinking that worth 100 divines is smoking crack. I'll put it for 10. I don't even think it'll sell for that. Don't even think you would sell for that. Who's buying that? No one. You're sorry. You don't need to be sorry at all. It's not your fault, bro. I just got asked that a lot today, so I figured it'd be easier for everyone just to put it there. You have nothing to be sorry for, sir. Can't believe you asked me a question.
Yeah, but he's starting to get pissed. You hear it in his voice.
That is not true.
What's it like living in a world of sunshine and rainbows?
I live in New York. I got rats. What do you mean?
Talking about this the other day.
Oh, a
Supposedly
little.
Chicago has more rats than New York, but I think that is propaganda.
Really?
I have never seen a rat out in the city. I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm just saying there's got to be less in New York. Gotta.
I see them when I take Yoshi on a walk at night. Wow, this is a crazy transition. Are the rats bigger than the dogs? No, they're all very small. Wow. The ones in the street are. The ones in the subway are a different story. Oh, there's I see where they got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from.
You're in the sewers and subway a lot. Seen,
in the sewers,
Michael
no.
You don't just hang out in the sewers?
Back to the soil.
Can't say that I do. Dude, my damage is just so silly right now. It's so silly. Bring down the forever love is brilliant.
Speak.
You and me.
Not a huge fan of this seasonal
When they're going
mechanic
unarmed.
being like
Charge stuff works while you're unarmed.
Another bug blunders into my web.
All abilities that use quarterstaffs work while you're unarmed. Like, how would you whirlwind with unarmed? Oh, I don't know. It fucking works, though. What are you farming after the Abyss nerf? Right now, I'm aiming for Ritual and Expedition. Make this build for on YouTube video. Word, word, word. Let me know if you got any questions. How many divs do you think your build is worth right now? So div spent versus div worth is kind of weird, but these gloves are like 2 exalts. My belt was 2 divs. My boot was 1 div. Both my rings I've found and crafted myself. Chest piece found and crafted myself. Amulet was 20 exalts. Crafted the rest of it myself. Helmet was 3 chaos. This duality was about 6 divines to craft. Now that would probably be, I don't know, maybe 30 div, maybe more to make duality. My Heart of the Well was 10 div. My Time Lost Sapphire was 8 divines, and our From Nothing Diamond was 1 annul. This has also just gone up in price. But I like on that stuff, you know, I think relatively achievable in terms of like what you need to get. I did buy Garakans today. This gem is like 200 div. I spent like 184 divines on this. So Garakans is currently worth more than all of my items on my entire build combined. But I really wanted it. It's a huge damage increase for us. And now there's like a few other bucket list items that I really like to get.
Go on.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Garakans is crazy, bro. It literally is more than double and my entire budget on this entire build. Definitely should upgrade those. Kind of a mistake to not have them upgraded. Maybe. No way did we just Exalt Slam T1. That's kind of nuts.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Kind of crazy. Ooh, that wand is worth something. T1, gain damage is extra cold, crit chance, cast speed, plus level of all spell skills.
Yes.
Let's just desecrate that real quick. See if we can hit something on it. Would Rakiatas be worth over Ulnatals? Oh, both of those are really good. Rakiata is a little bit more build transforming than Ulnatal, so I'd probably rather have Rakiatas. What are we looking for? I think we're looking for percentage increased spell damage on this. Okay. I think the 28% of damage is extra fire is the move there. And then hope to slam spell. Gain is extra always best. Okay. I'm not a caster gamer. All right, we've got Gain double, extra, plus level of spell skills, 120 div? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Yo, good wand? Oh, that's T1 gain damage is extra. Jesus. So now we just need to hit a spell damage on the slam. Do we slam or do we sell as is? I might let someone else take that gamble. That's a crazy wand. What's this one got? Probably the spell damage, right? This one doesn't even have increased dispel damage. Let's remove the crit spell damage bonus and check. All right, let's check. Increased spell damage. 50. So that one's got spell damage, reduced attributes, mana on kill. Spell damage, cast speed, plus levels. What about spell damage and spell crit damage? Does that exist? So, bro, it's not worth the risk at 100 div. I don't know if that's actually 100 div, though. There's only one other item to compare it to, you know what I mean? The other one was a +4. The other one was a +4, but it didn't have an increase to spell damage. No one's gonna buy it with an open prefix, to be honest, unless it's cheap. Just not worth the risk. You're more than likely hitting at least 100 div, but you definitely lose lots of value when you slam T2 mana.
Yes.
You think we just list for like 50? Nah, it's not gonna sell for 50 with an open prefix. Probably wouldn't even sell for 40. Fuck, do we slam it or do I just list it and then drop the price gradually? They had triple gain though. You should be able to get 20 to 30. Slam it. List it. Slam a perfect or we riot. How much is a perfect worth? 2 div. Alright, perfect exalt slam. Fuck it, we ball. If you hit mana, it's GG, 1 div. Is it really? What are... I don't craft wands. What are our odds here? All right, perfect exalt, slam. Ooh, that one hit. Gain damage is extra lightning. Increase spell damage, mana. Spell damage. Spell damage. Increased fire damage. Mana. Mana. Spell. Oh, it can roll specific spell damage. Mana. Mana. Gain damage is extra lightning. Gain damage is extra lightning. Damage is extra lightning. Spell physical. It can roll increase chaos, cold fire, lightning spell, spell damage, spell physical, mana. Worst would be specific spell damage. If you hit any Ellie, it's basically bricked. So basically what you're saying is in the equivalent of a good weapon craft, you're telling me that I just need to slam percent fizz. Like the mod that makes it, kind of. Am I understanding that correctly? Yeah. Exactly. Pretty much. Gotcha. The weight on T1 is 50. What's the weight on T1 mana? 1,000. Yeah, those odds are rough. No balls, go for broke. Fuck! Rip. Is it a T2 mana? I'm pretty sure it's T1. Hit T1 mana.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
Oh, big in the money. You'll buy it for 2 div. I gotta make at least back the Exalt Slam on it. Actually throwing sometimes, you know? Not bad for the Exalted Wand. Natals gives you inherent armor break, doesn't it? It's like damage plus armor break. Honestly, Headhunter plus Natals plus armor break, armor explosion, whirling assault, Garakhan's Rakiatas. Just a cheap build, but like, bro, the fucking explosions on your screen would go so crazy. T-Win Spirit and all Ellie res. No plus to skills. Garbage. Throw it away. No, no, no. Just perfect Regal. +3 projectile skills on it. Call it a day. I feel like not a lot of people are farming Breach right now, but it kind of just got buffed, right? And Ulnatal's is like a few hundred div. What? I mean, I've used Ulnatal's in builds before, but it was like kind of a like, we can use this or we could use something else. What build? Is there like any builds that like hard require Ulnatal's? Chew and rarity on all rose base. Nice. Is there any reason you don't rune forge your duality? Oh, it is rune forged. It just isn't supported on max roll, unfortunately. Bro, there's no monsters left here. I killed them all. It's not letting you equip 2 separate spears. Do you have the attribute requirements for them? Oh yeah, your weapon could be locked up top. You're on console. There's a little lock icon on this part that can lock you out of using 2 weapons.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, it's you.
Yo, Began, thank you to the new Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Complete the sealed vault map. Is there anything that can drop from this that we care about? Sealed vault? Any like lineages or anything? I don't know. Oh, we can drop Adalui's. Is Adalui's even worth anything? It's just a map full of chests. Oh, really? Rarity? %55 rarity on this. Rarity. 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 These don't to prevent anything but rarity. Ah, shit. Oh, is it these two?
Pray, wretch.
Interesting spot for a ritual. Talk about claustrophobic.
Dark, remember.
Oh shit, we leveled up. 95. Let's go. We're gonna figure out where we're putting that skill point. We're pretty min-max for our skill points currently. Cold Harina. Cause I just can't look, and it's killing me. I think Diamond go for unidentified. I have no idea. We just pick up critical exploit here and then change our amulet anoint is what we should do. You know what I mean? Pick up critical exploit, change the amulet anoint. Pick up something real spicy. Can't look, it's killing me. That's the correct thing to do. Or alibi, but it's just the price I paid. So, you know, annoying. Possibly harness the elements. Depends on. I still don't have my like end game amulet. I want to get a +3 or a +4 melee skill amulet. We only have +2 right now. Harness would be really good though. Honorless is very good for us. 50% increase melee damage against immobilized targets. That one's kind of nuts. Could also go for like an AoE node. Or more survivability. Get like enhanced barrier for like... I mean, this is huge energy shield. It's really expensive, but it's huge energy shield. I'm just going to put it here for now for the 15% increased energy shield. Just almost 4K ES. Exiled exchange.
My mission is complete. Perhaps now.
Hey, get the lineage node.
There will be other artifacts we need.
Sick.
The danger has passed.
So Doriani's finished. Jado's finished.
You, goodbye. For now.
We got a bunch of Atlas points. Well, not from that, but earlier. I think I need to do one more duality kill. Or is it two more? Was it two more or one more? I think two more, technically. Yeah, we need two more duality kills. That's kind of crazy.
Speak.
I'm chilling on mana right now. Chilling on mana, thankfully. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go do Rakiatas. We got two Rakiatas on the map. We got our lineage stuff now. I don't know if I would know what a good shield looked like, to be honest. A bunch of block chance and armor. Alright, we just gotta go over here as fast as possible. Fuck the tablets. Just go get over there. Besides the Grim Pillars, I think it's called, Kalgurin spell skill. Have you guys seen any other cool like Kalgurin skill builds? Like I haven't really heard much about them besides that like one spell skill that Mr. Palstron is running. Obviously, Refutation's kind of insane, but Bitter Dead in your totems, it's crazy. Bitter Dead. Is that like the Detonate Dead one? It is, right? You do juice maps. If I just want to get to somewhere, I'm just going. I just run to the boss. I skip all the content. I don't put stuff in it. We're just trying to get to the boss as fast as possible. We just click whirlwind and dodge roll. Click whirlwind, dodge roll. Click whirlwind, dodge roll. You have a leveling guide? I do. Yep. It's in the Maxwell Planner. There's step-by-step leveling instructions. How do you reliably build combo for the bell? So I'm dashing from pack to pack with Shattering Palm, right? And just by doing that, we can put bells down. Dash to pack, kill them, dash to pack, kill them, dash to the next pack. That gives us bell. We wanted to put it down or just hold on to it. Dash to pack. Oh, those guys are up the stairs. Bunch of guys, put the bell down, kill them. I don't really bother with the belt too much on maps. When you're still getting your gear set up, though, it's a very noticeable damage increase on bosses.
The river reclaimed.
Is it safe to value your expensive staff for an extra slot? Not at all, no. You could technically make the stats worse on it. That is an unfortunate possibility. Did you guys, it's not no longer an issue, but out of curiosity, do you guys struggle with orbs of transmutation and augmentation at the start of this league? Where just like, literally you were getting 0? Because I had to buy augs and transmutes, which I've never had to do ever. I literally, I didn't have enough to make my maps blue. It was insane. And it's not like I was spamming them or anything. They're just like, I don't know. I checked my loot filter to see if they were getting filtered out. It was so weird. Dominus Grasp lineage? Not worth anything. Probably not. If I've learned anything, probably not. What is this? Chance to fire an additional arrow. Thank God Delirium doesn't make the entire map just gray anymore. 4x? Hell yeah. In the money, in the money. You recommend not juicing the league max to get them done quicker? That kind of depends on what your goal is. If you're just trying to get somewhere, no, I mean, you could just run them irradiated with empowered map boss. Just put empowered map boss and irradiated. That way you're still getting a lot of XP. And you're getting a lot of tablets. A lot of maps. Any guides or nice tech? Yeah, I got lots of videos and guides. Are you playing Monk or what are you playing? Oh shit, this just unlocked the Jade Isle for us. I thought I would have to do this map as well. Oh boy. Alright, should we go buy the tablet? Chadley, I have made it to the Rockiata map.
Go on. Choose what you need.
Your first
as
one?
Expected.
No. Second, though.
Surely he gets it, right?
Surely.
Yo, I'm gonna need that for this build, though.
Same.
Oh my god, we could be little range bros together, bro.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We're gonna hold hands. Do things from safety while we laugh at melee players.
The best of you. We're at the point of the league that, like,
Seems like a good deal.
unless it's like a really good item, it's probably just like 2 exalts.
Check back soon.
Yes, goodbye.
The best of you. If map was not previously rated, completing a map adds a radiation instead.
Are you juicing this one?
Yeah. I got 2 in view right now, which means 4 tries. What I don't know is if I hit this, if I use it or not. I think I kind of have to use it. It's real, the pain you feel. Oh shit, those are all irradiated tablets. Oh, that would have almost been really bad. Almost really bad if I ran that with full irradiated tablets. Wait, so do I don't know how this works. If map was previously not radiated, completing map adds a radiation instead. I had to
have no
run
idea how
that.
that works.
I had to run that in the first one, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Colby tried to tell me about it, and I had no idea what was going on. I didn't try it.
You gotta run it first time with the tablet in or without the tablet in? Yeah, just put that unique on it there on first run. Okay, and then it's gonna get consumed and like make the map irradiated and I run it again. All right, 80% waystone drop chance. We have to run this with Jada, so we can't run the revive. So we're gonna run one revive available. We're going powerful mop bounces. I don't think that does anything, but only thing we can collect. Anomaly map revealed. You need 0 revives for the 3 tablets. Oh, fuck, you're right. I believe... Deryani, though? No, I need this 35% increased chance to find lineages. I'd be shocked if this guy killed me.
What if he does, though?
If you die, I can join and finish. Okay, okay. If he does, I'd be very, very sad. That's, he gets a bunch of crit. He's got a bunch of crit, and he gets extra damage as cold and, chaos. But 95% waystone drop chance. Lineage. Let's just fucking send it. Don't jinx yourself, brother. True. It's gonna have a lot of abyss, too.
But you gotta fix your auto mod, man.
All right, we're stuttering already as we walk in here. That's great. Give me some power charges. Let's do this.
Man's really gonna sprint.
Yeah. Sprinting probably not.
New abysses is crazy.
Sprinting probably not a great idea. You know what I'd be worried about? Is this guy killing me on death?
Yeah, but think of the clip you could post.
I'd rather have Rockiatas than a death clip.
Damn, bro. Crazy. What about that divine orb clip you farmed the first day?
Oh, true. Yeah. Definitely intentional. Didn't want that divine at all. I just want to get to this boss. No funny business. No funny business. I'm not going to pop Refutation just because our damage should be fine without it. And if he heavy stuns me and we die because of it, I'd be really mad. So just no Refutation pop. Yeah, it's not worth risking the Refutation heavy stun pop.
You cannot escape.
Let them know the might of the Godly. I am the true Nakura Makui.
Yeah, our damage is fine without it, bro. That was a little scary, bro. Like I said, death kill, death kill. Oh,
Why do you reject me.
Choke.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestor is mine.
No. Tessalio's
Let's
rhythm.
You wanted, right? You wanted a lineage.
Wow, is my heart beating so fast from that? I was nervous, bro, but my health was a little low there for a second. It was exactly what I said would happen. Is he was dead, and like I got hit by something that triggered after he was dead. So should I like run the rest of this map and then exit, or just leave now? I swear I got Arachiatas on this island before I got to the boss.
Good time. The spirit is near.
I don't know if that's possible or not, but I swear it happened. I remember the exact spot on the island it dropped too. I was doing a league.
Wait, hold up. Which island?
This island.
There's a lot of bad talk about islands recently. I just want to make sure.
You know, I actually have no idea what you're referencing.
You need to read something that's not in a video game. Jesus Christ.
Really? Yeah, my parents tell me the same thing. Alright, I think we go again. We did all the
about
best.
Epstein's Island Moxie.
Oh, yeah, that I've seen. Oh, that's old news. Wait, it says map is in progress. Oh, I see. Tessalio's rhythm. Oh shit, one exalt. Hey, puggies. Yeah. Oh, bro, literally who is using that? It's like if you're chaining perfect timings in a row. Who is playing a build where you need to chain perfect timings in a row?
People who respect the vision, Moxie. That's who's using it. All right? Doesn't respect the vision. Crazy. Actually crazy.
Alright, this one we're gonna run with one red revive because we don't need the third tablet anymore. We got over 100% Waystone drop chance. Did they nerf the from nothing radius? No, they didn't nerf the radius. They just moved the Well of Power because they added the new Arsonist node and they just moved Well over here and replaced Arsonist over there. That wasn't in the game 5 hours ago. Confirmed he has seen the island. By the way, out of curiosity, how do y'all feel about the whole divine orbs are more common? Good change? Any downsides? It feels like the economy has been a whole lot more stable. Like divines, I feel like have hovered around 50 to 70 exalts for like quite a while. Oh my god, I did get knocked down. Okay, that gives us 3 divine orbs if we go do it. Let's go kill the boss first, so nothing bad happens to us, and then we'll come back for that. I am just making sure that I give myself the best chance for the 100 divine item.
That's it?
Just 100 div.
I must be stronger.
Still too early to call divining items is less costly. That's true. Yeah, cool change the Val orbs, honestly, with that.
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Rakuramaku. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Rawr, dragon. Eat bells. So funny looking.
Save my people, myself. The power of the ancestor.
Really do want that crit lineage though, so I can take out brutality. Brutality's so lame. Can't get over it. Nice combs. Nice.
Fuck! Alright, well, we're gonna go do the 3 divine altar.
How much that cost you?
8 div? You gotta spend money to make money in this game, Chidley. In this world. You gotta spend money to make money.
I gotta spend money so I can make a new character and just play the campaign again and again and again. It's the best. It's the best.
Does that keep up charges? What? Calling the bells with dragon? Yep, exactly what it does. Bro, if you're not biting your bells with the dragon, you're doing something wrong. Wait, that was a weird time to raid. Hello. What's up, Zork? How you doing? Yo, June 9th. Big day, big day.
You ain't playing June 9th. The heck is he talking about?
No, we're logging in. Oh, this is from an expedition. I see. Were you playing some PoE? If so, what build? I feel like I asked you that before. Astrocross wants to run Pantheon with you. Would I be prepared for that? Like, realistically? I still haven't played Lightfall. Not too familiar with PoE? Word. It's very cool, but a little tricky to get into. You got a wheel set up for Forza? That game is so fun. I wanted to get a wheel for it, but I know I was going to play it for like 5 hours. Boop. Hey, appreciate that, Char. Yo, how much unused Verisium do you think is on the market right now that literally no one will ever need?
A little weird, isn't it?
To buy it again for the guild to use? I don't know about that kind of stuff.
Speak.
Yes?
Seems like a good deal.
What did we earn from that map? 3 exalts on lineages? Fuck.
When do you make the money from spending the money?
That's a good question. I'll let you know. What support gems will you take off when you get Racchiatas? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably heavy swing, potentially. I'd have to POB that. I'm like, part of me really wants to get Racchiatas for the build, but part of me is like, I could sell that and then get a lot closer to Headhunter. The thing with getting Racchiatas is it would make it a lot easier for us to freeze or technically it would make it easier for us to lose freeze. I need heavy frost right now. I need enemies to be frozen to do big damage to them because this node is crazy. So like, if we go Racchiatas, then technically we don't need to freeze. We can maybe go a little bit more stun build up, and then we potentially don't need the Vestige of Darkness, and then we could rock like a 500 ES helmet. Like, there's a lot of things that getting a Racchiatas would be good for build-wise. That isn't just damage. So that's kind of my biggest interest in it. But we're not converting a ton of damage to elements. But we do have a lot of added elemental, if that makes sense. Like, we got a bunch of, like, gain damage as extra elements everywhere. So, like, we're still doing a lot of elemental damage. So Racchiatas would still be really good for us. If I could pick between them, I would rather have a Headhunter than Rakiatas for sure. If you look at our Hollow Focus, like, we've got 4,000 Fizz, 700 Cold, 200 Lightning, 400 Chaos. So, like, you know what I mean? Definitely doing the most is Fizz, but when you factor in the gain damages extra from, like, Rend and other things, we do get a fair bit of elemental damage. Makes clear insane. Yup. How about Garakon's Resolve? That we did buy. I do have Garakon's. If Garakon's and Headhunter were the same price, I would have gotten a Headhunter. But Garakon's was about 100 Divines cheaper, so I got Garakon's. Let's go finish our Rite of the Nameless that we started but didn't end up finishing, so we can get some more ritual points before we start another one. It's like 46% damage gain for me according to POB. Yeah. My like POB DPS was like 120k, and Garakon's brought it to like 200 and something k. Is insane. It's just ridiculous. I'm at like exactly 50% crit chance, so I don't lose anything from it. Boom, let's do it. +4 melee? What the fuck? That's pretty insane, dude.
The hunt begins.
You found 5 more Jade Isles. Let's go. What's the most expensive lineage gem right now? Is it Garakan's? Yeah. I'd have to read the description of it again. Can Garakan support non-attacks? Can you use it on a spell build, or is it just attacks? I think it's just attacks.
One less beast for the rockets.
All right, we're looking for a Headhunter. Easy peasy. Come on, give it to me. Come on, where's the Headhunter? What the fuck, man? Where's my Headhunter? Crazy. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot the unique tablet to give us twice as many rerolls. That's my bad. Dang, guys. Yeah. If you get, like, let's say a Headhunter in the last right of your nameless, that would then transfer, and if you can't buy it, it would just transfer to, your, like, main ritual, I'd assume. Moxie, what's up? Oh, I think they're separate. Okay. Just making sure. We're doing good. We are trying to make some currency in this goddamn video game. Need to energize a Val beacon, and then we're done with this map. There it is. called Paladin sites. Exactly what Dexstar said. Spellcasters, big Sag. Spellcasters, I feel like get a whole lot more crit chance than us, though. So, like, getting capped at 50 might actually be bad for them. Oh, is it gonna make me do all the rituals? I guess it is. Hooked on a feeling.
Hello.
Disenchant. That's the one thing that's nice about doing rituals. You get a bunch of uniques, and then you could just disenchant them all for some free chance shards. Small upside. That gave us a full orb of chance. Alright, let's go grab one of those unique tablets.
The strong endure, the fallen.
What are you using after patches that a mind over matter? Ancestral Bond. I'll have a video about it, talking about it tomorrow. But right now, Ancestral Bond.
Man, bro, aiming a video on a new gem. Let's go. Let's go.
On a new what?
On a new gem.
There's a little bit more going on than that.
Make it 10 minutes. Or hear me out, 10-hour loop. Sleep content. That's where the money is.
Path of Exile complains to fall asleep to by Chadley.
Holy shit. Oh my
There you
god,
go.
bro.
I get 20%.
That would go hard. Junor didn't do any of his teleport BS. He just sat there and just took it like a good boy.
Nice.
It was great.
Have any mana issues? No. I do click my mana flasks, but besides that, no.
There's no reason to not click a mana flask. I don't know why people are so against it.
Yeah, I've got like I've never run out of mana before a boss is dead. And while we're mobbing, I can get some extra mana from mob on mana on kill and take the occasional flask and we're chilling.
The hooded one always steals my portal when I'm leaving Ginor's arena. I pop it, and then he pops his own, and it gets rid of mine.
Really?
Nice. Yeah, little bastard.
Oh wow, we got 10 rerolls on this one. Anything good? Anything good? I'll take
up till 7 a.m. today.
I'll take anything of value. Anything of value. Something of value. Something of value.
Why aren't you buying those currencies, bro?
Should I buy all these little babies?
All the Sinestrals and stuff? Yeah.
They're like 3
Like
to
a
4
couple-
exalts.
Yeah, and you're seeing how many of them?
Okay, alright. I'll bottom.
I mean, you can just defer them, too.
Yeah, I could technically defer them. See, now there's going to be a headhunter on the next page. I'm not going to have enough, and then I'm going to come to your house.
Well, that's going to be your fault. 'Cause you didn't defer them.
I guess that's probably the move, right? Defer everything until the last page, just in case.
That's a weird bug. Couldn't shoot my crossbow. My ammo was broken.
Game's trying to tell you something.
I had to swap the ammo and then swap back, and then I could shoot again.
Is rune forging your gloves no cost and only benefit? No, it significantly cuts their defense. I wouldn't recommend doing it. I would rune forge your boots. Rune forge your boots.
My boots, it gets rid of barely any armor. If I do it to my chest piece, it's like half the armor. It's gone.
Serve to be. Damn, I got those rarity find group find gloves that were goated and they're 1 exalt now because they nerfed the shit out of them.
Your rampage ends here.
If you make the ice ship build, you planning on going ranger? Potentially. I think it'd be kind of cool to do it on martial artist, though. I didn't think martial artist I shot was gonna work, but then I found a glove interaction that I think is gonna make it kind of nuts. That isn't true, but you know that does help. It knows where it goes and where it goes. What did you say with uniques? Disenchant them, break them down at the Zolan person. If you're not gonna use them, they give you a chance shard. You break down 10 uniques. That's like 17 to 18 exalts. Or you do what I do and just chance it on your heavy belts and leave with misery and sadness. Singing a man just on today, never tomorrow. That gives me another Bodoc fight, right? Oh, you know what? I died on one. So I think I need one more.
Have an order? Yes. Let's see if there are any takers.
Thank you. Should give us a lot of ritual points. $50-50. If you get the heavy belt, you either get it or you don't. Yeah, I've been losing a lot of 50-50s, believe it or not. I've heard some crazy things, bro. Someone said that they got 2 headhunters in there. Someone else said that they got a headhunter and a mage blood in there. It's like, the odds can't be that bad. Surely it'll be our day soon enough. All right, we need to not get the like very start of this fight is a little scary because he does a big slam and it bleeds. But other than that, we should be big chillin'.
You are chosen.
Don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Oh, look how cool the wings look. First phase.
Move to the light. The trio come to your aid. The light countless. I am with you. Follow.
Thank you, sir. Hey, we got that chest piece. Coolest fight in the game? Yup. I agree.
Ancient power.
It's too late. It's too late. Alright, do we get points? Should have gotten skill points. Oh, I need one more skill point. Interesting. Yeah, why do I need one more skill point? That seems weird. Is POB calculating your damage? Nope, not at all. Bro, do you really need a Headhunter? Uh-huh, yeah. Yep. Definitely. I think Headhunter is the most, like, transformative piece of gear in this game, bro. You just become fucking insane. Lily has Rune in the name. I know, it's kind of annoying, right?
You're saying nothing else really transforms you that much in this game, right?
He's taking words out of my mouth.
Oh, I caught him. I caught him. Lacking.
Someone, a shape-shifting spirit vessel companion that uses copies of your socketed bear, werewolf, and wyvern skills. You just swap to it. The deflect is so good. Oh, whoopsies. I was looking at the wrong stat. Well. Wind Dancer's kind of killing things, but so does our Bodok. Ruin the mom jewel? Yup. Currently using Ancestral Bond to grab it. I need things to like damage me, and they're just not. Our Bodak is just murdering them. And Wind Dancer is one-shotting everything. And insta-freezing them when they hit me, which is, you know, it's good to see that it's doing what we built it to do. Yeah, well, I didn't want to die. I just wanted to see my energy shield get lowered. Let's do a T. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say if a map has ignited ground, you could just go to that. Technically, that should work. Did I just run that with my tablets? I don't think so. I hope not. I need someone to be able to rip my whole energy shield off. Yo, happy birthday, Kern. It's funny that this is a T14 map, bro. I'm just standing here. Yeah. The Bodak and Wind Dancer are killing them. I need like a rare or something that won't get one shot by the Bodak. That is a lot of deflections. It gives us like 40% deflections when our energy shield goes low.
Yes, I must meditate. Speak. Time to refocus. Yes, let's try something different.
How is that only one skill point? They're technically on this, huh?
Oh, it's you.
What is it? Let's try something different.
Mine time. Another casualty. This in it is good too. 2% of damage from hits is taken from your support guy's life before you recoup 200% of damage taken from support minions this way. Minions support have 30% less max life. Yeah. There's definitely some things you could do with that. That seems very cool. Definitely some things we could do with that.
Yeah, I saw Jungron use that.
Oh yeah. Are you joking or serious?
I've definitely seen people use that chest piece. I don't think it was him though. But I just like to get him in a tizzy.
That's not helpful. What happened to the crafting video? I ended up putting out the patch notes video. I haven't edited that. I need to edit that tonight.
try something different.
Yeah, that's 3 more skill points for a bunch of deflection and evasion, but we could put 3 here and then get a 4th and then we're curse immune. Which is also pretty sick. Um... Trying to think if, like, so for example, if we were to grab this for some extra deflection and energy shield and then curse immune there, I would need 4 points, which realistically we would kind of need to lose a point from one of these right now. Which would then make the from nothing not as valuable. Which means we'd most likely just anoint this. Which then means we need a jewel socket. It's like, what is the best thing we could get from a jewel socket currently? Which is probably just a normal jewel, to be honest. Yeah, actually. Oh, what are the jewels that allocate random skills? What are those called? Megalomaniacs.
Yeah, I'm sure Whirling Assault is cheap.
Yeah, probably can't afford anything that's worthwhile right now. But that could be an option, technically. Well of Power. Megalo's 1 mirror. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Good for them. Jesus Christ, some of these are crazy. Yeah, potential option. Getting a good one for the build would be very tricky and most likely very expensive. I remember specifically like searching for specific notables not working when doing this, which is like also really fun. Can if you choose enchant. Oh, really? That one's 150 div, never mind. Yeah, okay, I'll go one of these is gonna be ridiculous. Five mirrors.
browsing.
Should show you how to search. Gotcha. Hello.
Yeah.
Did he guess the new build of the day?
Good.
Charlie started again.
That's all he does. He loves the campaign.
He loves the campaign.
No, I just hate maps. So boring.
Are you just browsing what there is, Moxie, or are you?
Yeah,
deliberately not
I just
searching
looking what's on the market. What's on the market? There's an enhanced barrier for 100 div. Okay, cool, cool. Not an option in the budget right now.
How much dollary dues have you got?
I currently have 17 divines. Not enough for one of those.
What did you buy?
I bought Garacons for like 180. I wanted it. Dude, I was sitting on a bunch of divines, and I didn't like, you know, with inflation. With inflation, nothing's gonna get cheaper.
Inflation. Yeah.
Nothing's gonna get cheaper. Might as well spend the money when you have it. Otherwise, it's just gonna be worth twice as much the next day.
Yeah, crazy.
Bought it as soon as I had enough for it. What are you looking for? I was looking for potential jewel options for that slot. But those would be really expensive. I wasn't looking for anything in particular, just like a crit node or like a damage node plus a survivability node would be nice. But I didn't have any like particular ones in mind. You can craft a good jewel with distilled emotions. I might have to try that. I haven't tried doing that. Yeah, I could like normal jewel would still be good for us. Just one passive would be expensive. Two would be ridiculous. Yeah, I've sniped one of those before in a league for like 10 div on like something that was really good, but the person has to not have read the passives to do that.
Pity, you never guessed. Moxie got it first try.
Yeah, I guess this new build first try. I'm crazy.
I don't know. A spell totem build.
Oh.
Huh.
What is it?
Ready? Crossbow. Blood mage.
Nice. It's the main skill.
I want to use galvanic.
What were we looking for? We gotta do our Rite of the Nameless. I might save that for tomorrow. I might save that for tomorrow. It's supposed to be 5 a.m. Desert the rarest biome? Yeah, probably. We'll run one more. Run more. Get over to this Rakiata's. Also, we got a chance one Headhunter before we go to sleep, as is tradition. A Headhunter a day, Headhunter chance a day keeps the,
That's pretty crazy, because if you get it, you're not going to go to bed.
He's not, is he? Let's do a prediction as well.
What, will I get a Headhunter?
Yeah.
Yeah, great prediction.
Let's do it.
Probably chance like 30 now.
Let's do it.
Imagine the payout if it hit, though.
How long are you going to be doing this map? Should we do 10 minutes?
Maybe in a minute. Depends on how long it takes me to find a bush.
We'll do 2 minutes.
You actually making one?
Yeah, it's up now.
Incredible.
Go and predict. Is he gonna get a Headhunter?
The answer is no.
I vote no with 900,000 points.
What does Origin Spark do? Yeah, you needed to go do the divinity fight.
Another minute. Should do it in another map.
Just a coin flip, really? So I haven't tried doing that yet. I should learn. What do you... It's you remove a random roll to add a guaranteed roll? And you can add like crit chance or crit damage or something? Yeah. So what, just buy like a base that has 2 out of 3 and then just gamble, basically? Trying to think if there's any good other passives on a blue that we would like. Potentially green gem better for us. It would be crit chance, crit damage, energy shield, increased evasion, or energy shield recharge rate or delay. On evasion, it would be crit chance, crit damage, evasion, deflection. Top of the screen, Sean. Top of the screen.
Predictions in. 99% vote no.
Wow, no believers. Honestly, that fuels me. That fuels my Headhunter. It just means that I've got a 99% chance to get one.
I've got 5,000 bet on yes.
You do?
You're the 1%.
I am. It's a
Bro's trying to have the payday of a lifetime.
Why is your thing purple?
Could you explain how to generate combo points?
They all are so funny, so funny.
Where do power charges come from?
When
Why did you copy Jung Race?
See the chest piece he's about to copy.
Charlie, have you seen the law weave chest piece?
What?
Have you seen the law weave chest piece?
I don't know what it looks like.
It is insane.
Lore weave?
Yeah, it's expedition craft of 60 rings.
Oh, I saw someone mention that.
Crazy modifiers. Link to it in general. The modifiers are crazy. Like, you can get the, you know, the twister ring that picks up the ground effect.
What the fuck?
Intimidate enemies for 4 seconds on hit. Just straight up. 10%
Yeah.
Real, man.
ignite inflicts chaos damage instead of fire. You know, you get all of the twisted ground effects, like the ring. It's crazy stuff. It's a completely random selection of things you get based on the rings you put in. It's like a random seed, and you can get.
You link to it in general. Lore weave.
You can socket one emerald jewel in this item.
They're on like the minimum they're on sale for is like a ridiculous amount. But they're
Armor, energy,
odd to
shield,
search
increased
for.
rarity of items, quality of all skills, cast speed, random 3 unique ring modifiers.
Yeah, like one of them has your maximum resists are 82%.
What?
You can get like 10% of damage is extra chaos on it. Lightning damage hitting enemies, or from enemies hitting you is unlucky. Chance for spell damage with crits to be lucky.
They're 40 exalts.
Yeah, it's because the modifier spread is so crazy on them.
Yeah. Let's see lore weave normal. And then let's look for the most expensive one. Why is that not sorting by price?
Yeah. Most expensive one is 8 million mirrors.
Why is that not sorting by price? Lore weave.
There's one on there for sale. It's 100% of lightning damage is converted to cold, and then 100% of cold damage is converted to lightning.
Holy shit, this one's got Olroth's flask on it.
Yeah, it is bonkers, these things.
I think Olroth is technically life, not mana, but...
This one's got the pulsar kiln effect on it. This one you can apply an additional curse.
You gain onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. Cold damage converted to lightning.
100% of elemental damage is converted to chaos.
Yeah, that's juicy.
Yeah, quality.
This one's got a taming roll on it. Wind skills, which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces, count as being boosted by chilled ground.
Yeah, so you just get 60 rings, chuck them in there, and you get some crazy things out.
You have to put 60 unique rings?
60 any ring. I think they're uniques, yeah. So, like, I don't know, any. It must be like a seed for it, but they do affect it. Like, you're likely to get a rarity, one of the odd rarity rolls if you put a load of Ventus gambles in and stuff.
Yeah.
Like yeah, having quality on all skills and like maximum resist at 82 is crazy.
Yeah. Oh shit, bro. This one's got pulsar kill, and enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. Projectiles from spells chain +1 times. What? That's crazy. That is pretty cool. Fire damage also contributes to bleed magnitude. And all damage from hits against bleeding targets contributes to chill magnitude. What the fuck? Wait. This one's got ignites you inflict spread to other enemies. So you do fire damage and that spreads to enemies. And then fire damage contributes to bleed magnitude. And then damage against bleeding contributes to chill magnitude. What the fuck?
That's the build right there.
The item is in of itself the build. You just ignite things and then all of a sudden they're bleeding and frozen.
Think of the heralds.
That's crazy.
It's only 222 divine. You gotta buy that for the build. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, that Garacons, pick that thing up.
Yeah, bro. Yo, guys, this is the exact chess piece you need for the build. Good luck. Just go get it.
Just pick up these 60 rings. I'm selling all
from
of
the
them
League
convenient.
Mechanic Ultimate Bash. You can get it from the League Mechanic as like a reward when you're doing the expedition. Fire, bleed, cold, dead, yeah. Ooh, lightning skills chain plus 1 time. That's cool. Yeah, those are funny.
Time for Headhunter.
You can't just buy it? You can. This item rolls so much stuff, it's kind of insane. Yep. I like the added 4 to 12 physical damage to attacks. Like, that's doing anything.
I mean, you can put it on a level 43, so...
Finish the quest that lets you use Decanter of Madness. Which one did you pick? I'm struggling to figure out which one you went with on the passive tree. Decanter of Madness. What are your options? It's just Martial Moxie. It's right here. You just search for it in the search engine the same way you search for anything else. Do we have an option to guarantee movement speed? You do, but it'll take something else off for it. You need a Essence of Hysteria. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. It guarantees you 30% increased movement speed. But it removes a random thing. That's the Shark Fin reward. I took a Evasion Energy Shield in ES. What skill is the black smoke around you? It's the Dark Vestige. Vestige Darkness. You can make it guarantee hit a suffix if your prefixes are really good. If your prefixes are good and not full, you can use a Omen of Dextral Crystallization to make it only remove suffixes. Alright, I'm really tired. I go to sleep. We'll have a little build update tomorrow. Instead of praying they drop in Act 3. If you're only in Act 3, not really. I don't think you have access to the currency exchange yet. See you tomorrow. Yup.
Did you,
Dude, it's so bad how late we're staying up on this game. It's like it genuinely can't be helped though. I don't know how we play less. Well, then we should just try to go to bed earlier and then play the whole day rather than starting so late. Let's go raid. You're addicted? Yeah, this game is crack. Do the Headhunter. Oh shit. You're right. We gotta do the Headhunter Gamba. We gotta do the Headhunter Gamba. You're right, I forgot about that. I do have a chance orb. Do I have a heavy build? It doesn't technically need to be a heavy belt. We just need an Omen of the Ancients and a non-heavy belt. Let's do it on a utility belt or Bachans with the Omen of the Ancients. Howe said there's a guy that he watches that does like thousands of these every league, and he says he gets more headhunters from doing Omen of the Ancients or Bachances on random belts than no Omen of the Ancients or Bachance on heavy belts. Technically, we shouldn't use a utility belt for that though, just because like those. Like, that doesn't need a Omen of the Orb Chance, because it could just hit Mage Blood. Should I send it? Yeah, use it. Alright, believe it! Imagine. Gamble.
What's new?
Last of my fucking exalts, bro. One more. Gamba. I hate this game. It's over. Last few classes will be with 1.0. 99% of gamblers I know, bro. One pickaxe hit from a diamond. Yes, sir. We'll go do the rest of the pickaxe hits tomorrow. All right. See you tomorrow.